Hello, guys. This is, um, I guess this was just like last minute. I decided to do it and I didn't have no topic. I was just sitting here drinking a hot toddy because my head stopped up. I'm gonna tell y'all something. I always catch summer colds, and that's because I like to sleep up under the air and up under the fan, the ceiling fan, and the air. And I got a cold, so I'm drinking a my head stopped up, so I'm drinking a hot toddy. And I was like, let me get on. So remember I told y'all I had some brandy that I had not opened. So I boiled me some hot water, put lemon in it, put honey in it, because my head stopped up. And I put some of that brandy in it. Child. It burned so bad I could feel whatever it is that stopped up opening up again. Okay. So what's going on, you guys? I was like, let me jump on. I'm just missing a peppermint. That's what it is. I started to get out and go get me some house drops, but I didn't feel like it. It's too late to be getting out just to go get some house drops. Hey, Christian, um, Clarinetta, Nakia, Dominique, April, Gristle, Your Choice Toe and TV, Demon, Late Night Lurking. Hey, Demon, I was thinking about you today. I was like, oh my God, my sister ain't even called me. Phenomenal Black Woman, Boss Lady, Pretty Brown Eyes. Y'all, what's going on? What is going on, y'all? I'm be sipping on my hot toddy because I got some ginger tea in it too though. I put a ginger tea bag in there. I always, ever since I was a little girl, y'all, I always caught summer colds. It was very seldom that I would catch a cold in the wintertime. I don't know what kind of immune system I got. I know you've been busy. Whew, Lord Jesus. Hey Lisa, Sherry, ADJ Mem Plays. I hope I'm saying that right. ADJ Mem Plays. So what's other than that, what's going on tonight, y'all? I know Remy didn't start up. Remy was quiet until I got on here. Hey Anissa. Talk about Trey. Trey selling out and he is so handsome. Yes, he is handsome. Trey is handsome just like his dad. He stands like and he's gonna be tall like him. And if you look at Aria, she's got those long legs too. She looks like she's gonna be tall. She's legs. She's got long legs already. Like an exact, yeah, he is like an exact replica of his dad. He's just like his dad. He stands like him. He's got his mannerism. Don't tell me the brandy getting to me already. Now I can't talk. I ain't took but some sips. Yeah, yeah. I like the way. And they thought they took Dolph out. Trey is his. I'm telling you, Trey is his father. He is. He is his father. And I love the way Mia J, their thoughts and stuff that they have, their ideas, she take it and make it into a business. Because if I'm not mistaken, um, um, I know for a fact that Ari had a collection in Target a few months back. You know what? I was looking at that. I believe that was Player Code. As a matter of fact, I may have pulled that up. Said that Moneybags concert or something was canceled. Wasn't it for September or October or something? He trying to act like it was canceled. See, they be saying that because he was getting threats. He probably ain't no tickets was probably selling. Probably wasn't selling that many darn tickets. That's probably what it was. Well, they start canceling concerts and stuff. Those tickets probably weren't selling. Clarinetta says Trey Trey going to be a force to be reckoned with. Sherry says Money Bag concert canceled. Lil Trey getting big like long live dog. He probably is healing from a facelift. He probably is. I was looking at BEO. What's his name? Is it BEO Jizzle? Is his name BEO Jizzle? I can't think. He was saying little boy said he was saying something they said. He wasn't gonna make it or something. Quit playing. BEO Jizzle is I think that's his name. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Low ticket sales. And they canceled in and they like to put out in rumors and stuff to try to save face. Talk about he had death threats. Ain't nobody even knew he was coming to be threatening him because nobody was looking for him or checking for him. Okay, yeah, BEO Lil Kenny. Yeah, CEO Jizzle. It was BEO Lil Kenny though. They had posted that. I don't know. I don't know what BEO stands for. I know CEO stands for certified. I believe it's certified eliminating ops or something like that. BEO might stand for bona fide eliminating ops. I don't know. They say nobody checking for filler face. Yeah, I meant little BEO, little Kenny. Key Glock just went gold. I know. I saw that Key Glock went gold. Him and Daw's song from Dumb and Dumber, I think they went gold. So they still going up. I'm really proud of them how they consistently going up. You know. Nola girl, what part of New Orleans are you from? Yeah, congratulations, Glizak. It's over for them. They should have never messed with Dolph. Yeah, it's over for them. They know it. If you could, I mean, the energy is different too. If y'all could tell, like, there's a shift in the atmosphere. I mean, it's like a downward spiral for the people that did this to him. Like, I mean, I could just feel the shifting, like the vibration for them. It's not they're not even. I mean, it's different. Keeklok went gold but got platinum money. That's right. That's exactly what happened. He went gold but got platinum money. Yeah, I could feel a shifting in the atmosphere as far as that. You could tell by how peaceful. I was looking at the interview that Mia J did today with I can't think of the young lady's name. I looked at that interview after I did the video, and just listening to her and how strong she is. I'm like I said before, I'm proud of her. Yeah, I went over there and looked at it. Actually, a couple hours ago, I went over there and looked at it. It was a really good interview. She talked about how her and Dolph were, how they met, and you know their love story and all that. So Amanda Seals, absolutely. Y'all make sure y'all go and check that out. Amanda Seals. That was a really good interview that she did. Okay, you grew up in the Sixth Ward, but I lived in New Orleans East until I moved to Memphis. Okay. How long have you been in Memphis? Spirit is so strong, it's killing them. Yeah, it's killing them. It is. I was looking at some cases tonight as it relates to some cases I'm gonna be talking about on here. Y'all, these it's so many people getting killed in relationships. These folks is going crazy and killing each other. Okay. And somebody, posted in my comments earlier that on this channel, women can't do no wrong. 18 years, but I am in ATL now, still have a house in Memphis. Oh, okay. Did you leave with Katrina? Um, I haven't gone and looked at any videos that True Results have put out. Y'all say going ham. Lord have mercy. I hadn't seen any video. I hadn't been over there, but I'm gonna go see what he over there talking about. Mia is great friends with that young lady, Stephanie. I can't wait to hear her story. That would be a great interview for you. That laugh out loud inch a quarter circle with a little fuzz runs the world. Oh, okay. Hey, I'm blessed. Hey, Cypress. Hey, Ramona. Yeah, it was. It was really a good interview. I really enjoyed it. I'm happy to see her in good spirits. She's about as good as um she knows how to be. She says she has to pick up the pieces and make new memories with her children. Whatever she does, she want her children there with her to make memories, and that's good. Sometimes people, I think a lot of times when people cannot remove themselves from what was, that's when they start going into the crazy house and stuff. You know, you have to cherish the memories, but you have to move on because some people are just living. When they lose loved ones, the only thing that they can't get past it. They just living. They may as well be down there in the casket with them because their life stops. Like when my dad had passed away, um it was very hard for me. It still is. But what I had to do was, because I was like, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. Like, I thought that I was supposed to just get to work, to keep myself busy about trying to finish whatever what he was doing. And I felt like and I kept looking at videos, right? I kept looking at videos of him, and like it was breaking me down. So I had to get smart about it. Like, I had to stop, even though, when I look at the internet and stuff, I see pictures of him. Like, I get better now. You have to, I guess you just have to know how to do things. So I know looking at video of him constantly is not good for me at this point, but I'm happy that I got the memories of when, I can go back and look at videos. She holding up real good, a strong woman, because I would have been in a crazy house. I know. I know. And she probably would have if it wasn't for her children. She says that she's in counseling, and she said that even she and Dolph went to couples counseling. And she said they went to couples counseling. She said he helped to make her a better woman too. So that's just a good thing. I believe that they were truly soulmates. Like he say, he home dare a night after Michael. Who gonna dare a night after Michael? It's good to get therapy to teach you to step right. I think that's a good thing. Going to grief counseling and stuff. For most African Americans, African American families, y'all know, oftentimes we carry that antiquated way of thinking because of you know generations. What our grandmothers and our great grandmothers said. We don't talk about what go on in the household. Whatever goes on in this house stays in this house. And if you had to go get help, you was considered crazy or something like that. When I think it's good for people to go and sit and talk to somebody that they don't know, especially somebody that can help them. you know Sometimes you might need to sit on the couch. I lost my grandma in 97. I still have those days where it's hard to get out of bed around some holidays and birthdays. My grandmother, I miss my grandmother. My grandmother loves um, the Christmas holidays. And I remember when I was growing up, we was living in the projects, and she loved Christmas so much. I was always one of those ones that loved Christmas, and like the Charlie Brown Christmas stories would come on, and Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, and we would be so happy because y'all know back then we had the TVs with the antennas, right? And I would love when they started advertising it. We would get our blanket and sit in the front room and lay in the floor and look at the Christmas movies, look at Charlie Brown Christmas Story and A Christmas Story and Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeers and Santa Claus is coming to town. Like, I used to love it. D Cat Daddy says, I'm so happy that Dolph chose Mia. She's definitely providing a loving home. Trey and Ari are going to grow up and be great. Absolutely. Absolutely. She's keeping herself healthy for her mentally, for her children, which is why I can't understand why, so many people had wanted for her to break down. Why she ain't breaking down? They don't know what she was doing. But why would especially any women, uh, you know, want to see another woman breaking down? And especially when we know that, like, we are the models and we're the pillar as it relates to our children and stuff. Even if if their fathers aren't there, just like Trey and Ari's father was stripped away from them. Okay, the mothers have to hold it together. So why would people want to see her losing her mind and breaking down just so that they can have something to talk about? I mean, it's crazy to me. Like, I don't understand it. I don't understand what's going on with folks. She said they want Mia broke down because they broke down. Ain't that the God's truth? Make my cousin hold an antenna to clear the pit. I'm telling you, yeah, a whole lot of negative energy. It's sad. Like people go through enough. Like I never thought that I would live to see the day when I'm gonna tell you something. Like when my grandmother and them were like when I'm in the 80s, and which is my fondest memories. Like when I heard grown folks talking, if their husbands was not beating on them, then the women always try to encourage the wives to work it out if they were not being beat on and stuff like that. Back then, you didn't have to worry about men trying to live off of women because those were old fashioned men. They even if they were drunk, say they worked. They didn't get drunk until the weekend. They knew their asses had to get to work during the week because they knew they had to provide. But like I don't know what's going on now. So when people get mad because they feel like, why young Dolph leave Mia J all that money? I don't know what's wrong with people. Mia J over there, even if Mia J didn't have Dolph's children and that was his woman, why wouldn't he leave her something? What's wrong with folks? We know she have her days. We just don't see it. Absolutely. Yeah, it's a lot of low vibrational people. It is. It's a lot of low vibrational people. And I was thinking today, I was like, God sure is like exposing. I was talking to my mother today, and I don't know, I just feel a shifting in the atmosphere. One thing about it, like when you start praying and stuff, and you start being still and all of that, taking heed. I was talking to my mom this morning. She was asking me about one of my friends that's a private investigator I had not talked to and I don't know when. And she was like, have you talked to him? I said, no, I haven't spoken to him. I haven't spoken to him in a while. And don't you know he called me? My mother asked about him this morning and he just called me out of the blue. So I don't know. I said that to say this, like just just take heed, like when God starts showing you stuff in this season. D Cat Dad says, I wish they could trace back who the weapons came from in Daw's case and charge them with the murder too. Mm-hmm. They might be able to. Trayon probably gonna handle that. And then too, I want to say this too, because um I know, people get, very impatient, but good investigations take time. It's not enough. Like, let's just say, for example, if Straight Drop said, um, let's just say Straight Drop turned, right? And he said, well, I I was asked to go commit a murder and this person paid me to do it. Well, that still has to be proven. Yes, she said she had two bank accounts and an investment account because she is a finance major. Absolutely, Clarinetta. It's exposing season. God is exposing stuff this season. You said, y'all heard about our police chief doing what now? Hey, Nia. God bless you, Miss T, to still have your mother to call Miss, my beautiful queen, so much. I'm so lost since she's not here. I know there's nothing like, losing your parents. Yeah, I'm still in shock that my dad is not here. My dad was up and going last year. He's not here this year. But he was sick. He had been sick for a long time. We didn't know it. But you know what? I have so much peace You know, when people, I'm gonna tell you something. I was listening to Mia J talking about how, she does not have any regrets or anything because she and Dolph were they were in the best place that they could, they was in a really good place in their relationship, better than it had ever been. Um her and her brother was in a really good space. So she don't have any regrets or whatever. I sleep peacefully at night, you know. Um because my dad and I had a great relationship. Like sometimes when there's death, people have a lot of regret, because they were not in a good place, you know, with their relative or whatever, you know. But as far as my dad is concerned, I know that my dad knew that I loved him, and I knew that he loved me. The same way with my grandmother, we were in an awesome place. We got a lot of great memories. Okay. So I sleep very well at night. Some people can't sleep well at night. Because of when they have relatives to pass on, because of how the relationship was. But for me, um, I sleep very well. I have peace. Hey, hey, yeah, my aunt was just in town. My grandmother, her mother, and last parent alive passes. We have been trying to support her and my pops. Oh wow. Hey, Jizzle TV. I'm 59. About to say where my boy Cypress, but I see him. Yes, Cypress in the chat. Mm-hmm. But I know one thing, I'll sure be happy when the rest of these people get got. Because their vibration is so low, they're spiraling out of control because they know it that they are about to. Oh, you been running around all day? Whew, I tell you, it be something else when you have to run around all day, huh? I'm gonna tell y'all something about that hot toddy. It starts to loosen up that mucus and stuff. I could feel it. I'm breathing better. I'm sorry to hear that, E baby. Mm-hmm. I agree, Jizzle. Yep. I'm real interested in that Tupac's case too. That Tupac and Biggie case. I'm really interested in that. He says, Tamara, you should drink hot tea and lemon before sleeping if you feel your. Yeah, that's what I'm drinking now. I'm drinking hot tea, hot ginger tea, with lemon, honey, and I put a little bit of brandy in it. I made a hot toddy. I heard they got, yeah, they Keefy D wanted to be got. That's all I know. Keefy D wanted them to get him. That's the only thing I could see. Hey, Cypress.
What's going on? What's going on, everybody? I don't know Cypress had to come through. What's going on? What happened here?
Nothing much. How everything been?
Oh, it's been okay. I can't complain.
I tell you, what you think about Keefe D? Keefe D the damnedest fool I ever seen, ain't he?
Yeah, and he know he possibly ain't finna unless the grand jury come with something. He know he ain't going. But I wouldn't be talking. No, I'm 25. I won't give a damn about 25 minutes. I wouldn't be talking. I what? It ain't nothing talking. 'Cause they never wanted to pursue the case.
They had to once he kept saying. They felt obligated after he kept saying he did it or they was involved.
What's up, Jizzle TV? Yeah, he just kept talking. I would have shut the fuck up. Not even 30 minutes. I would have been quiet. I know what they ain't with like 25 plus years. I ain't doing no talking. Not about that. Because the police never wanted to pursue the case. Now they're going to have to do something. He won't shut up.
Mm-hmm. Reggie Rice said he was kept trying to give him hints to be quiet. It's a damn shame that they didn't want to pursue that case. And they trying to say they think Orlando did it. I don't think Orlando shot him. I think Keefe D shot him.
I don't think Keith D shot him.
Who you think shot him?
I don't think, to be honest, I don't think none of them shot him.
Well, why
I,
Keefe D put himself in that bigger trouble?
them folks were paid to be there. Come on, man. How you, they ain't got no jobs. Well, I mean, they put themselves in harm's way for some money.
Yeah, but that was 27. That was 27 years ago. Why would Keefe D come out bragging about it now?
Because he know they didn't want to pursue the case, but see, they can't close it because the feds is sitting there waiting because the feds watch both murders take place. The same way with this dog case. Maybe police can't, the feds is waiting. You feel me? Same
Mm-hmm.
way, same scenario. The feds is waiting. They want to pursue the dog case, and they don't care about solving the Pac case because the way Pac upbringing and how he felt about the police. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to solve that.
Yeah, Keefe D was crazy. He kept the memorabilia and all of that. Keefe D said that he gave the gun to his nephew for him to shoot him.
Well, when you a 60-year-old retard, you do stuff like that. I ain't keeping 9, 10 minutes. I know that's connected to a murder, but when you mentally retarded and you can't help yourself and you just want to get on interviews for some money, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Well, I believe he did it. I believe he did it.
I don't think he was a shooter.
For some reason, I think he the shooter. He's crazier than a road lizard. You
Yeah,
there?
yeah. I
Yeah.
think he was there, but I don't think he shot. But see, this finna put Suge in a place where Suge finna have to tell it now. If they subpoena him for a witness, he gonna have to tell it because they gonna sweeten the deal up for him.
What's
What
going
it
on, Big
do?
Step?
What it do? What it do? You know what I'm saying?
You,
What
you,
I'm
you
gonna
was waiting for me to come on, weren't you?
say? Nah,
Yeah,
I ain't
you
too
was
long got
waiting.
off. I ain't too long got off. Nah, I'm finna say,
You ain't
you
too
ain't heard the
long got off
new,
what?
you didn't hear the new song Gotta Got? He put it on his Instagram when
No,
he was
nobody
like,
nobody listens to God over here.
oh well, man, there's people on here to listen. They just be lying. They listen to Gotti. Come on now.
Well, no, don't nobody on here listen to God. Everybody
This is what they
said what
telling you.
they said that
This
they
is what they
listened to.
telling you.
No, they said they
Hey,
listened to a little bit of that song. They said that they listened to a little bit of the song and couldn't listen to the rest of it. It was garbage.
Oh
That's what they
man.
telling you.
Now,
That's
let
what
me
they telling you.
say
They can tell you anything in the comments. no,
Hey y'all,
but
Stepper coming over here stirring the
no,
pot, y'all.
no, no. You know
Steph
what I'm
was waiting on me to come on, or somebody called me and told me
saying?
she on. Go promote Gotti.
No, no. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about. You know, this is a clip. You know what I'm saying, that he put on there today. You know, he was saying that he was like they want him to sit down with the mayor. They want him to bring the city together. You know, so he was saying, and then
Ain't
he said
nobody
that
said that. The mayor ain't asked him that.
nah, but that's what he was saying though. You know what I'm saying? And then he said
The
he thought
mayor
about
ain't
it.
asked who asked him to do that.
I'm trying to finish what he said.
Oh, okay, well go
Oh
Then
yeah,
ahead.
after that, he said,
you talking about that new song he just dropped today. It's on Instagram. Yeah, when he was sitting
yeah,
on the lamb.
yeah, yeah. Then he said that you know, he thought about it. He said something like that. Then he would say, nah, you know, I'm just gonna mind my business. And he left it at that. And he just kept on rapping or whatever.
But who asked him?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Because if he couldn't say who asked him, there ain't nobody asked him. His
I
alter
think he said
ego.
somebody, you know what I'm saying, say he should, or he said he thought about sitting down with the mayor. It was something like that. I forgot how he worded it though. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
the mayor get ready to go. I mean, and the mayor wasn't gonna sit down with him because the mayor already know he gonna be indicted.
He was about bringing the city together, you know what I'm saying? That's why, I guess that's why he brought up the mayor and bringing the city. Then he said
Well,
he
he
had a
want to
long.
make well he did that because he want to make people think he in cahoots with the damn mayor. I mean, we already know that's the reason why he do that because he want people to say, oh, he in cahoots with the mayor that
Well, you know,
we.
so he said he wasn't gonna do it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I mean,
Well, why
you know,
wouldn't he do it?
he said he would do. You know what I'm saying? He said he was gonna mind his business.
Nobody gonna listen to him anyways. He the reason that all this destruction going on.
You gotta have proof, right? And in the court of law, you gotta have proof that he's proud.
You blaming him for the stuff that's going on in Memphis?
Yeah.
Like for the stuff that's going on? Nah,
Yeah, because this
no, that ain't true.
stuff got
Nah, that
worse
ain't true.
after Young Dolph was killed.
Memphis been Memphis been crazy like that ever since I can remember. Ever since I can remember, you know what I'm saying?
It
Since the
got
80s.
worse after Dolph was killed. It got worse after Dolph was killed.
Nah, nah. People been getting people been getting killed in Memphis every day since
You
20
can't tell
years
me
ago.
nothing. You can't tell me nothing about Memphis because you don't
Who can
know.
say
It got worse.
what?
You can't. You
My
can't.
grannies, you know what I'm saying? My uncles, all my people from
I
Memphis,
don't
except for
care.
my mama's side. What
I'm
are you
in
talking
Memphis
about?
every day. You cannot tell me
People
anything
been getting
about
killed in Memphis
Memphis.
every day though.
All
Way
these
before
years,
Dolph got
all
killed.
of
What?
these years, it was bad, but it was not this
Man,
bad
man, yeah.
until after Young Dolph was killed.
Cypress, what you say about that? Because I know.
What I think about what?
You know what I'm saying about Memphis. Young people getting killed every day, way before Dolph got killed.
Yeah, but it wasn't like this though, bro.
Right, yeah, it was, man. I
Yeah,
don't know,
yeah,
bro.
yeah,
I
but
don't know.
it
I'm from a
wasn't like
different family, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm from, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what y'all see, but I know what I know. So I don't know.
But
My
see,
people from the streets of Memphis, from the
wait
real
a
hood.
minute. I'm gonna tell you something. This is what and this good. Hey, I know everybody knows somebody in a city. That's all good. But
I
what
was
gets
just know my people.
well listen, no, but listen, what gets me is like just like with the Mo3 case, I would never in my
Mhm.
life try to tell nobody in Dallas what's going on in Dallas when I've only been to Dallas a handful of times, maybe like 3 times.
I
I
done
got a
stayed.
cousin. Listen, I got a cousin. I got a cousin that lives in Dallas. I got a friend that lives in Dallas. But it don't give me the right to stand up on my soapbox and say, "Yeah, but you know, Dallas is." I'm not in Dallas.
right. So you
But
don't know what Dallas
I
went
don't
through.
like it when people want to try and discredit the folks that's living in a city and has lived in the city their whole life
because I
and talk about what it is and what it ain't and try
because
and
I know.
discredit the people that live there that's looking at it every day.
Okay, you know, so Memphis was a good city. Memphis was never dangerous. It
No,
done been in the
I
top
didn't say
10.
that. Memphis was always the crime was it was
Uh,
escalating anyway. It was bad. That's what I
yeah,
said. It was bad. But it got worse after Young Dolph's murder.
I
Yeah.
don't know. That's y'all opinion, though. You know, everybody got their own opinion on it.
What?
Of course,
That's a fact.
of course, that's our opinion because we from this city. You don't know the politics of this city, homie.
I do know the politics. How you don't? How you gonna tell me I don't know the politics? Man, y'all don't
Because
know me. Man. Y'all just talking. You know, so just because
Because you
Huh?
speaking on something you really don't know, homie. You speaking
What
on
you
what
mean I don't know? I done been in Memphis. I done been in the trenches of Memphis plenty of time. What are you talking about?
Yes, you in
you
All
Memphis
them
every day.
summers and holidays I was out there in the
right.
trenches. What you talking about? For
Some
years.
summers and holidays. What
Man,
about
bro,
the
I
people?
don't, you know what I'm saying? Look, you know what I'm saying?
What about the people? I'm saying though,
I
bro.
am much,
I'm
I
saying though,
am,
what about the people who had to live in the hood and grow up around that 365 days a year? You talking about holidays, What about the people who had to live, see people get killed every day, homie? How they affected, how they
that's how I know what was going on, man. All my, man, look. Well, that ain't what my people say. They say it's the same as it's always been. It's been dangerous. But, you know, everybody, you know, I mean, it probably, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I'll tell you what, it put a lot of spotlight on her, though. Like, for as the media.
It ain't no crime in Dallas, is it?
That's what? It ain't no crimes in Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? There's crimes every day out here.
It ain't
People
no
getting killed
crime.
every day
It
out
ain't
here.
bad. It's not bad
Huh?
in Dallas.
What? You talking about it ain't bad? People get killed in broad daylight out here ever
Ain't
since I was a
nobody
little
get
kid.
killed in Dallas.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, ain't nobody getting killed in Dallas. This is the same spot where Boosie got shot in broad daylight. Same place where most of we got killed. I can name a lot of people that got killed. You seen First 48? Like, come on now.
Well, that's my point. See, you see how the position that you took, you there. But
I know.
me saying that what ain't nobody getting killed, I ain't there.
But
So
but we
I
also
was just messing with you. I was just letting you know how I feel.
but you know what I'm saying? Memphis been on First 48, you know how I'm saying? You know
Dallas
you
been
know
on
Memphis.
first 48 too.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? So what's that? You know, so what's that? The detective that got famous from the First 48? Like Memphis was known for First 48. I'm just
Mm-hmm.
saying.
That's because they stayed in Memphis for a long time. I think Memphis was the first
Mm-hmm.
city that they did first
Right,
48 in.
right.
right. That was started there, right in Memphis.
I remember when the crew came,
Nah,
they
you know
came
what I'm saying?
from New York.
But you know, I'm just not finna blame though. You know what I'm saying? No, Gotti for what's going on though. I can't do that. That'd be crazy though because
You can't blame them for all of it because
I don't blame. Yeah,
people of sound mind, they make decisions about what they want to do. But grown people make decisions on whatever they want to do. They ain't got to with
I
it.
ain't gonna blame. You know what I'm saying? Nah, man, I can't do that. It
I
started in the household.
I point the blame at them for certain things, but you know what I'm saying? You can't blame for everything that people decide to do.
Man. It started in the household. That's what my granny told me. You want to be in the streets, you know what come with it.
Well, you right.
Shit,
So
my
if
grandma was gangster.
people have to start validating their children so that predators like God in them can't get them and make an ass out of them and get them to go be their hitman.
But I just know it started in the household. Like you got to have a mind. You got to be a leader. You know.
Well, unfortunately, it's a whole lot of people that's just messed
Yeah.
up.
Then the
When
drugs don't do it.
when they are look at what Boosie said. They keep a little young dude with them. Look at King, how he ain't got no guidance. I kind of feel bad for King.
Started in the
Maybe
household.
sometimes doing the best he can, but I don't know how.
Well,
I don't know how this gonna turn out.
you know, it
I
started.
can tell you how it's gonna turn out. They gotta
Yeah.
stay away from King, little bad ass. That's how it's gonna turn out.
You know, like I said, it started in the household. You know, with the parents. You know, like we got to take it back to that to where hey, that's where you know what I'm saying. That's where I place the blame at. To
No,
the parents.
you can't do that, bro. Cause like that what?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I
No,
can. Yeah,
you can't. No, you can't. I'm
yeah.
gonna tell you why, bro.
Why?
Like you can raise your kids up to be to the best of your ability, bro. And get what? They still to make decisions on doing what they want to do out in the street. My mama went to work every day. My
That's
dad,
why my granny said what she said
my
to
dad
all
was
her
he wasn't
grandkids.
perfect, nigga, but I still chose to be in the hood and hang with the homies and be in the streets. They didn't choose it. I did that on my own, homie. I ain't
Exactly. That's why my grandmama said what she said. If you choose to be in the streets, you know what come with that.
right. Or you can't blame it. You can't blame the household.
Where you blame the person that's doing it. Then that's the only person you can blame.
Right, exactly. Because that was because man, because if you were sound mind, you made that choice on it. If you want no child, you made the choice that you wanted to make.
Yeah, I mean, because it's all about choices and decisions in life. I mean, and then it's the drugs they using too, though. Like that. that play a part in it too. Like
Who killed Mo3?
we have to wait to trial. I mean, well, should I mean the people that's charged for it. I mean the dude that's charged for it. Well, it's two people charged for it.
Who paid him to do it?
I don't know. That's the mystery. But no, it'll come out. I think it'll come out. You know what I'm saying? Doing a trial and all that.
Who y'all think paid him to do it though? Who you think paid him to do it, Steph?
I don't know. I don't know. That's
Big
the
Steph,
you know
I'm
what I'm
gonna
saying?
I'm gonna tell you this. You kind of remind me of
I don't really know. I can't really say. Cause you gotta think, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? A lot of people hated Mo3. A lot of people hated him. And
so
there's a
you don't
lot of
think
people got
so,
money in Dallas, you know what I'm saying? Whether they rappers or not. It's the street people that got more money than rappers.
so you
That's
don't
what y'all
think
gotta feel real on.
Yellow Beezy did it?
I don't know. Like I say, it's street people who got more money than rappers. And that's from state to state, city to city. So, you know, I don't know. So, you know, it was, you know, a lot of people didn't like him.
So who is the biggest rapper down there in Dallas?
As of right now, I'd say Big X the plug, the one who walked out, you know what I'm saying? Earl Spence during the fight. Big X, you know what I'm saying? To me, it's Big X the plug. But if you want to say Yellow Beezy, because some of his past says, but really, like, right now is a Big X the plug. Mm-hmm.
They said Spence and Yellow paid for him to be killed. Because I'm gonna tell
Yeah,
you
that's a
something.
room.
Running
Yeah,
on
that's what they
the
say. I don't
with a
know.
mission. Just like Straight Dropping them had a mission. They had to kill Dolph. They was running. They couldn't let Mo3 get away. Don't nobody run in the middle of damn traffic to kill somebody over a girl.
Shit,
Even
Mo3 was getting
if one dude flipped out, his friend wouldn't have been having the same damn energy. It wasn't none of his girl.
Yeah, but they, you know what I'm saying? Like they felt like they had to get rid of Mo3. Mo3 was different.
Yeah,
he
they
wasn't
felt
just
like
no
they
rapper.
had to get rid of him because they was paid.
Right.
Yeah,
Paid to be rid
yeah,
of. Yeah, they had to get rid of.
because he wasn't just no rapper. You know what I'm saying? Mo3 was really like that. Like he was like a ghost or something. You seen the Power movie? You know, Ghost.
No, I ain't
Well,
watch.
he only mess with people that mess with him, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like,
well, if they had left him alone, he wouldn't have been bothering them, right?
exactly. There you
Okay,
go.
well then that means that it was jealousy.
Yeah,
They was messing with him.
they was hating on 3, man. Like the city hated on 3. They were jealous of him. He was talented, man. Like, you know, he had guy. You know, he could rap, he could sing. God given talent. You know.
They said that's why Yellow can't make a hit and Spence can't take a hit.
Yellow definitely can't take a hit. Yellow definitely can't take it. You know what I'm saying? Yellow definitely can't make a hit for nothing.
So
Man, that dude fell off. He fell off.
He better quit betting all his money on these fights. He gonna lose.
Oh yeah, man. Woo, them people was sick, man. Because Earl Spence let everybody down. I'm glad I didn't bet. I was going for Earl Spence, but man, I'm glad I ain't betting nobody. Nah, but I don't think Earl Spence.
Are you all interested in trying to see who
Mo3?
Yeah, who paid for that hit?
I mean, the streets know.
I mean,
the streets
it'll come out. You know what I'm saying? You know, like, it's just hard to say, man. You know, because I don't know, man. But it'll come out though. You know, like, but
I can't understand, Big Stepper. You seem to be more interested in protecting Gotti than you are trying to figure out who killed your supposed to be cousin. You say Mo3 your damn cousin.
He is. I already done been through all that, like, you know what I'm saying, with all the, like, I mean, you know how long Mo3 been dead? It's coming up on 3 years.
Of course he's more interested in trying to uphold Gotti. Gotti from Memphis. He down there in Texas where the killers is. So where do you think he gonna be?
No.
Who killed Mo3 right there in Texas? That won't be wise.
See, I was on. I mean, y'all got to go back and look at the beginning of when people was blogging. I was doing the same stuff.
They said who was out there filming Mo3 getting killed? Because these folks like to film.
I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna too much speak on street stuff like that on the, you know what I'm saying, on the internet like this. But I mean, what I'm saying is,
speaking on Dolph.
I'm not really, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm speaking on, you know, so I just don't believe CMG was a part of it. You know what I'm saying? That's all I ever said, though. You know what I'm saying? I don't know 100% who was a part of it and who wasn't. I just don't think they was a part of it. That's all I, you know what I'm saying? That's all I ever said. A lot of people feel like that. I ain't the only person who feel like that. You don't think a whole lot of people feel like how I feel? Like, let's just be real.
How you feel?
I don't think CMG was involved. Nobody from CMG. It's a
Well,
lot of people who feel like that.
Hey, look,
Folks outside of Memphis, because don't nobody inside of Memphis feel that shit.
hey, man,
The people
look
that
here,
hang
man.
the people that hang
Well,
with CMG don't even feel that.
all my family members say that, you know, CMG, they told me who, well, I've been trying to tell you, but anyway, though, you know what I'm saying? And you know,
trying to tell me? What you ain't
I
tell
got
you
some
ain't
family
tell
that
me.
it's a lot of people in
You got a
Memphis don't
family
feel
that's
like Gotti.
CMG. Is that what you said?
So
You
you
got a
just looking
family?
from a, so you just looking from your channel and the internet aspect. I'm looking at real life.
So you saying that you got a family that's CMG? You claim? Because
No,
you
I
got
got family that's deep in the truth.
family members that's because Mo3 your family member and you got family that's CMG too.
Most like the entourage and people that's in the streets.
Hey, Big Stepper,
You know,
let me holler at you for a minute, please. Go ahead, man. I met
I mean, they got 2 people arrested for the Mo3 situation. And, you know, like I say, you know what I'm saying? Like when trials start, everything will come out.
Listen, man.
You know, you gotta,
I met with CMG to the fullest. Well, I'm gonna
who's
keep
to
it
say
real.
the person who paid for it not dead? I mean, the person who probably paid for Mo3, he probably be dead. You know,
I doubt that. But
is Yella dead?
because that whole week, you know, that's what they say. You know what I'm saying? That's what they say. You know. But you know, like I said, the person who paid for it probably be dead. You know, like because after Mo3 died, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? It was like shootings every day for like a whole week or 2 weeks straight. It was all on the news.
Yeah, I feel like this, and I met with CMG to the fullest. But I'm gonna come out and say it. I ain't holding it back. Everybody from CMG ain't innocent on me. and this a known fact.
No, it's not no known fact. That's your opinion.
No, this is a known fact.
See, there you see. See, you talking like you're a psychic or like you God or like you was in them cars.
Come on now, them folks
got
on the internet. Them folks got on the internet and said it. They basically said it because they thought they was getting away with it.
Everybody from CMG ain't innocent.
Who said it?
I can tell you that for a fact.
Who got on the internet and said it?
Black Youngster and all of them said it.
Black Youngster, I don't think Black Youngster did was made of
everything. Black Youngster's attitude has been deplorable.
He was the first one that gave himself away with the video.
That's right.
Because nobody was never even suspecting him until he came out with the video. But like I said,
that don't mean he had something to do with it just because he did that.
I don't
mean he had something to do with it.
Insurance man. Why do you think that insurance man did that interview with them?
All that was cap. He was just capping. That dude was capping. Insurance, I don't know.
A reputable businessman jeopardized his life and his business to cap.
Was he a real? I mean, was he a real insurance person?
He had the paperwork,
insurance business forever.
He had the paperwork to prove that he was doing business with Black Youngster, bro. Why would he lie?
I don't know. People do a lot of stuff for attention. I don't even think did he know he was being recorded? Maybe he didn't know he was being recorded. I don't think he knew, right?
So he knew.
Daddy's told him he was recording it.
Man, he knew.
I don't know, man. Like what he said didn't make sense.
And
not what he said made perfect sense.
Because he went talking, because he went to talking about, you know what I'm saying, Black Youngster brother, like Dolphin supposed to have something to do with it. It's just a lot of stuff he said that makes sense.
I think with that situation, and he could have been telling the truth. I believe that they told him that, but I think that they just told him that as an excuse.
So if anything come up that can use that. No.
Y'all got to think about this. Why would Black Youngster vent to this insurance man? Let's just think, you know what I'm saying? Let's just think, you know what I'm saying? Why would Black Youngster vent to an insurance man about some street stuff?
Because he retarded. And
Nah,
that's
bro.
why for
Nah,
one
you don't
thing,
become a multi-millionaire and you retarded. Black youngsters real smart.
if you believe black youngsters real smart, then that you need to pray.
How he not real smart? What make him dumb? Because the entertainment part, because he goofy and do the entertainment, he don't even do that no more.
He ain't playing. That's for sure.
All right. It's easy to play like you dumb. A smart, you know what I'm saying? A smart person can play like they dumb, but a dumb person can't play like they smart. Just know that. Tell you that right now.
Boy, you'll be all you gotta do is come
You,
in the hood, you'll be amazed.
you say what?
When you get to hanging around in the hood, you'll be amazed.
I'm a project baby. What do you mean? I am what? I'm the one that's. Come on now, Cypher.
Stop it, man. Stop it.
I
Stop
know this like my ABCs. Yes, I know this like my
it.
ABC 1, 2, 3. Like this is easy. Like, but I'm just saying, why would he? Why would he vent to a? It don't make sense.
It makes perfect. It don't make sense to you because listen, man, he venting them because he know what's coming, and it's probably eating at his conscience. He know. Like
Even
the
at your country, so you gonna go tell some random person like what you like? That
that
don't.
what, bro? They do business, bro. That ain't nobody he just met.
That ain't no street business. You know what I'm saying? He don't know him. I mean, that's an insurance dude. Like, what are you talking about? You don't vent to people like that.
You don't know what that relationship was. They've been doing business for years. You don't know what that relationship is,
I mean, you still not feeling like it's certain things you're not gonna say to certain people. Like
man.
it's certain things you're not gonna say to your mom or your. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
Just certain stuff you're not gonna say to them.
when certain stuff eating at your conscience, bro, you don't know who you've been to.
Man, come on now. And that's another reason why I say, why would Gotti get some strangers that's not a part of his crew to go do something for Gotti? Don't move like that.
Nobody,
Would you do that, Cypress?
no, I wouldn't do it, but nobody can
Okay then. Okay then. Okay then. Okay then.
Listen. I get what you saying, Stephen. Okay? I get what
Cypress just said he wouldn't do that.
You walk around with a biscuit tied to your neck 24/7.
Huh?
You walk around with a biscuit tied to your neck 24/7.
Nah, I walk around with $40,000 in my pocket every day. What I do?
Stop it. Come on, man.
Yeah, them facts.
That's the reason why you be up all times.
Yeah.
They paying you 40 G's.
Nah, you Gotti them ain't paying me that. I don't know Gotti.
Well, then how you know that they didn't have anything to do with Young Dolph's death?
Because I know what I know.
Now I will say this. Now,
because I'm deep in the trenches in Memphis. Y'all not deep in the trenches. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
Oh my God!
I be deep in the trenches, not on the outside, so not on this and that.
Nobody knows.
Been to Memphis. What street you remember coming on?
Man, look, I'm not even finna get. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can believe what you don't want to believe.
What street were you on when you was in Memphis? What street were you on? Since you said you came every summer, what street were you on?
I was on a lot of streets. What do you mean? What streets I was on?
What street though? Where you stay at?
Now she want to know where I stayed at.
Yeah, where did you stay at?
Oh, well, I stayed in a lot of different places. You know what I'm saying?
Name a street. Name a street in Memphis. Name a street that you stayed on.
Name a street that I stayed on.
When you came to stay summers in Memphis, you claimed. What street? What area? You ain't got to get a street. Give the area. Give one of the streets that's near where you was staying at for every summer.
Ford Road.
Okay, Ford. You just looked that up.
Wait a minute. Sniper, don't say nothing. So what Ford Road at?
And Walker's Home. Man, I ain't got a lot of y'all, bro. Man, what I'm gonna get out of line to y'all about some shit that I don't care. Man, look, it just where my family from. Look,
don't go all the way up there by Walker Home.
Yes, it do. Yes, it do. I'm not gonna get into that. Okay, well, you not well. Maybe you just don't know. You don't tell me wrong.
Boy, the internet a cold motherfucker, y'all.
He said big stepper, an emotional liar, $40,000 liar.
Can't get mad at me because you know what I'm saying? Because I'm deep in the trenches and maybe the truth is the truth.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to
Yeah, yeah.
understand
Because
what's
I used to
going
be,
on. I'm just
because
trying
I
to
used to be
understand
over there
what
about
motivates.
Winchester, all that. You know what I'm saying? I'd be over there about Winchester, all through there.
Okay,
I
so
got family all through there.
what he looking at? So what Winchester at? What
It's in
area is that?
Whitehaven. It's in Whitehaven. I
You
ain't got to lie about no stuff
you
like that.
looking
I
at
ain't looking at
yeah,
nothing.
step, yeah, you looking at it
No,
because
I'm not
wait a
looking at
minute,
nothing.
yeah,
You
you
know what I'm
looking
saying?
at it because I'm gonna tell you how I know you're looking at it because one
How?
time
I mean, what I'm looking at?
I remember everything. One time before you was on
What?
here, you talk about you was in North Memphis, your family was in North Memphis, and you only hung around North Memphis. You didn't know the other areas. Now you're looking it
No,
up.
I didn't say that. You know what I'm saying? I got people in North Memphis too. I got people all over though, man. You know,
You
that's
spent your
what
summer
it is.
in North Memphis. Get your lie right.
I mean, what I got a lot for? I mean, it's just a town. I mean, like my
Now you
grandfather,
mentioning all the streets in South Memphis that you're looking up.
my grandfather from Memphis. You know what I'm saying? My daddy's, my uncles, my cousins, all them from Memphis.
Man, Google
Except
Maps
for
is
my,
no motherfucker, yeah.
yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'm more connected to Memphis than y'all. I'm just saying.
Now
You
you
ain't
ain't more
motherfucker.
connected to Memphis than us.
I
Yeah,
don't.
we
Yes, I
from
am.
Memphis.
I got more family out there than y'all. I got brothers and shit out there, nephews and shit out there, nieces and shit out
Oh
there.
Lord, the big step. Let me stop you right there. You such a liar. You said
Nah,
that.
you know, I'm telling the truth though. You know what I'm saying?
Now let me finish. Let me finish. You said I remember when you came on here. I wish I could find those videos. I don't feel like looking for. First, you tried to lie like you was living in Memphis. I said, "Well, you don't live in Memphis, big step.
No,
You
yes,
don't
I
live."
didn't never say I lived in Memphis.
Yes, you
I ain't
did
never say
when
I
you
lived
first
in
started
Memphis.
coming up on my panel. So then you forgot and said,
I
my."
was in Memphis at that time, though. I
Okay,
probably was
so
in Memphis at the time.
so what's your connection to Memphis?
Who you talking about? Cypress?
Who's in Memphis that you know?
Shit, my daddy, my uncles, shit, a lot of people. I'm talking about my dad's side. My mom's side is straight Dallas, Texas. Then I got family in Louisiana. I got family in Arkansas. Yeah.
So your
Older,
dad.
you know what I'm saying? Arkansas, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of family in the Arkansas, Mississippi, you know,
so you
borderline right there,
saying that your
Arkansas, Mississippi.
dad is from Memphis? That's what you're saying.
Yeah, my dad, big OG, man. Big OG.
So you said your dad was from Memphis.
Yeah, he a big OG.
Okay, so now you're telling stories.
I've
Because
been saying my daddy was a big OG from South Memphis. He is. Shit, what you
no,
mean?
you claim you was from North Memphis, and you never said that was your dad. So
Them folks said,
get your
Google.
lies straight.
Them folks said
But look,
Google
I'm not
Maps.
finna get into all that, man. I just know what I know, though. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, though, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just what it is. I just know what I know.
Is your name in that 200,000 pages?
I'm not worried about no 200,000 pages. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, my name not in there. But that 200,000 pages ain't doing nothing because, you know what I'm saying? Like, that man got a balloon for $90,000. So I don't know what they doing with them tips and all that.
I don't know,
He probably just talking. Huh?
no,
Is that
Michelle,
right?
I know your people out there. I don't know.
Big step.
But
I ain't gonna
no.
even get into that because I feel you can't bait me into nothing. I know
Now I'm
why.
just saying, how you get a $90,000
I
balloon
know
though?
why you be saying what you're saying, but you ain't no damn fool though. I know that.
Nah, but I'm just don't understand why he got a $90,000 balloon. Like if he ain't telling, then they must don't have enough info. I don't know. Something ain't right with that. Something ain't right with that $90,000 balloon, man.
Oh, okay.
Like it's not though. Like it don't.
You know, you probably know him.
I don't know no. You know, go. You know what I'm saying? Go Van. Cypress might know him. See, I mean, Cypress. You know what I'm saying? Shit, he might went to school. Yeah. Cypress
They
might
got,
be important to CMG. You know, he know Yo Gotti brother and all them people.
yeah, them my people. So I
He
be
say you know
talking.
his brother. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I just talked to that nigga other day. They supposed to been throwing something. I don't know
So
about
Big Stepper, what you think wrong with the paper? Why you think they let him out?
I don't know. I mean, I'm thinking they don't got enough evidence. Like it ain't no
Well,
real
if
solid
they didn't have
evidence.
enough
And he got
evidence,
a
how
good
come they?
lawyer.
If they didn't
But he
have
still
enough
charged with
evidence,
it though. Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Well, listen. If they didn't have enough evidence, why didn't they drop the charges? Why hasn't
Yeah,
his
you're right. You're
lawyer?
right.
Hasn't his lawyer asked for a date to drop a motion to have them charges
No,
thrown out?
you're right. You're right about that. Well, it just don't sit right. You know what I'm saying? Like for a convicted felon, because he got a history of, you know, so he got felons. He done been to jail. So I don't know, man. Maybe, you know what I'm saying? I don't think I can think of like if all that's true and everything, then he got to be telling. I can't see it no other way. I can't
Of
see it no
course
other
he's
way.
telling. Of course he's
You know.
telling. It. Other times to see that.
Well, my thing is, if he telling, why the people who y'all think involved is not locked up though? Like something's not like what is going on?
Well,
Okay.
Big Stepper, I could. Let's just say this. Let's just say
God, nigga.
that okay, like Young Dolph was killed.
Right.
Okay, straight dropping him in jail or whatever.
Hmm.
Okay,
Hmm.
and then I decide to. I'm gonna tell it. Okay,
Right.
Big Stepper was involved. Thank you, Miss B, for the 2.99 super sticker. Big Stepper was involved. Uh, what kind of proof do you have? Well, me and him talked. We talked. Okay. Well, I mean, they can go arrest him on circumstantial situation, but a good lawyer gonna rip it to shreds. So what has to happen in order to have an airtight case? You got to get about playing chess, right, and putting your pieces
Yeah.
on the board, like they say, and getting proof.
Man, I just don't see it though, man.
I get it. I get it.
I
Because
don't know. I was raised around smart people, bro. Like, I don't get it though. You don't know them. You're not finna play like that. Cause first of all, you don't even know the people you trust, the closest to you. You don't even know if they gonna snitch on you or not. Why would you go get? Wow, bro. I don't know. It just don't make sense to me, bro.
get the
You nobody moving like that. Why use them when you can use your own people?
How you know
The
how
same thing they
you know
did.
how them folks moving? I know
That's
black young
not
people in
smart though.
stuff all the time.
You think God got that far by being dumb? Like this far, like this successful in life? You
Yeah,
don't get
he
you
dumb as a
don't get
damn
this,
rock. So
you
look
don't
at
get that far in life. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, you don't do that by being a dummy. Nah. You don't get this that far in life. Nah, man. Nah. I don't know. I'm just, I just got common sense, man. I just think, I think deep, and I just be 10 steps ahead of everything when it comes to just analyzing stuff and breaking stuff. Make it make sense to me.
Clarinetta says we're gonna party like it's 1999 when
It
that
don't,
big
you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it have to make logical sense for me to believe it. Like, I'm just saying, like, I don't know.
well,
You know what I'm
you
saying?
biased, so even if
Nah, I ain't biased. I'm just, you know what I'm saying?
now, but you don't
I'm
want to be.
just using my sense that I was blessed with. I'm just
listen,
using my sense.
listen, bro. Do I think Gotti was directly involved or had any participation in this? No. Do I think he knew it was gonna happen and decided he was gonna stop it? Yes. Is
How
he?
he knew it was gonna
Tell
happen? You
people
don't.
Big Stepper. They said you probably
How he
believe
know it was
Dallas.
gonna happen? And
Big Stepper.
see,
They said
see,
you probably believe Dallas gonna win the Super Bowl.
hey, hey, they might do win the Super Bowl. This is their year. This is Dallas Cowboys year. This
Every
their
year,
year.
every year you got a Cowboy year, let the Cowboy fans tell it, but okay.
It ain't been that
No.
year since the '60s. Hell,
Now think about
Right.
it, Cypress though. Why would Yo Gotti know about it? Okay, you say that so he wasn't involved none of the, what I'm saying, but he knew about it.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me break it down to you, bro. You. I agree.
Big
I
Stepper
agree.
didn't lights you up in the chat. Lord have mercy.
Hey, now I give
You
you
know
that,
your
big
chat be
brother.
listening to me because they be like, damn, that nigga Stepper
No,
make a lot of sense.
the chat talks about your ass like a damn dog. They already.
I
Ain't
agree with
nobody in
you.
your chat smarter than me. Nobody in your chat in your comments section
Why
smarter
you
than me.
think? Because you can hack that. The Fed smarter than you.
No, I know
The
the law too
Fed,
though.
the Fed smarter than you though. Big Stepper.
Well, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, well, no, they not smarter
No,
than me.
they
They just do
smarter
their
than you.
job.
They smarter than you.
They just do their
You
job.
over there being a hacker for these channels. You already
Oh
know what's
no.
get ready to go down, right?
Nah. But nah, what you were saying, Cyphers though?
You already know what's getting ready to go down, Big Stepper. You already know because I already done, sent in an email letting them know that I believe you a hacker.
Well, you know what I'm saying? Let's see how far they give it that.
Well, we already know
Okay.
your name.
I
Well,
agree.
let's see how far they give it that. You know
I
what I'm saying?
agree.
Because I ain't no hacker.
I agree with you when you said you don't think Gotti was directly involved with that. Do I agree with that? Yeah. Do I think people in CMG is totally innocent? Hell no. Do I think God knew what was gonna happen and decided he wasn't gonna stop it? Yeah. Do I believe people in CMG
So hold on. What you
Hell
saying that he
yeah.
knew? So what you saying that Gotti knew? So you saying that somebody else in CMG was involved and Gotti knew about it? That's what you trying to say,
Steph, I
basically,
hope
right?
you ain't the one that done knocked Miss Kitty out of my chat because for
Uh,
some reason Miss Kitty can't come into my chat. I'm getting ready to get
I
rid
don't
of
do no
stream.
hacking. I don't make memes. I make, you know what I'm saying? I
Play
make
with you.
money and I make money, take care of my family, and I give time to God. I don't do none of that goofy stuff.
Look here.
Mhm.
Thank you, back Capricorn. Say happy birthday, Chrissy Vector. It's Leo season, Big Stepper. How are you? I haven't heard your voice in 10 months worth of Sundays.
Big Capricorn. Okay, that's what's going
Yeah.
on, man.
Yeah, I think God knew what
Black
was gonna
Capricorn
happen.
don't like you.
I think
That's
God
my
knew
homie
what was
right
gonna
there. Man, Capricorn go back. You know, so she been around these little she been in the YouTube streets for a while. Yeah.
happen. Here you go. Oh, you gotta pick on that lady. Leave that lady
So
alone.
basically, you know
Why
what I'm
you
saying?
messing with, don't do that to Black Capricorn.
Nah, but basically, you know what I'm saying? You saying that Big Jug had something to do with it and Gotti knew about it. That's basically what you're saying, Cypher. Let's just go on there.
It wasn't.
Break, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I ain't got no problem with that. I ain't got no problem with that. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah. I remember.
Yeah, they know. The police already know who had something. Yeah, people in CMG, everybody ain't innocent, bro. And just because I like CMG, I ain't covering. Everybody ain't innocent, bro.
I
Did they
mean,
know? Yes.
it's just my opinion. That
That's
ain't
the
nothing
way to
about nothing
break
they
it
want involved, man.
down.
Nothing. That's just my opinion. Cause
Wait,
why would somebody know? Like,
even if when the folks
bro,
get arrested, you still ain't gonna believe it.
Cypress.
Mm.
Say if you beefing with somebody in the streets and you put a hit out on them, everybody gonna know about it? Or the person who you told to go do it and paid to go do it? Why would everybody know about it?
Well, certain things that happen
That's
in the
how
street.
people move in the street. Man, I come from a different
William Hicks.
background, bro.
Wait a minute. William Hicks says
Woo, man.
Pat too street
Why
smart for
would
y'all. Who is Pat?
why would why would anybody else know about the hit though? Who moved like that?
You
Maybe
Oh,
probably,
I'm
you
gonna tell
probably, you
everybody.
probably
I'm gonna go tell everybody their mama, you know what I'm saying? Everybody their mama. What? Who does that?
Big Stepper, you hear me? Who is
Huh?
Pat?
You say who?
William Hicks says Pat too street smart for y'all. Who is Pat?
I don't know who Pat is. Pat? Who is Pat?
he
Who
probably
is
talking about,
Pat?
he probably talking about Project Pat.
Oh,
Oh, Project Pat. What Project? What they putting? Oh, man, Project Pat. That's the big homie. Project Pat.
Yeah, you know.
that's your big homie.
Nah, that ain't my big homie. I'm just, they're just saying though.
I was
He older.
you gonna say you know him too, huh?
Nah, I don't know Pat. Nah. But I mean, my thing is though, Cypher is like people moving like that. So you put it. So if you put a hit out on somebody, you gonna tell some more people that's not involved. You gonna go
No,
around telling everybody. So
no,
so how would
no,
so
no. Certain things, bro, that get the streets already know, man.
how the
Like,
streets gonna? Man, look,
bro,
let me tell you something, man.
listen, bro. I don't know how they do it in Dallas, bro. I can't speak on Dallas politics,
It don't matter. Like the streets the same wherever we at. It don't matter. I done been in Dallas streets. I done been in Memphis streets. It
but
don't
people
matter.
move out
All
different
around America,
politics,
the
bro.
streets are the same. Like it don't
Bro,
change. Being
it
smart
don't
don't
supposed
change where you at. Where
it don't
huh?
suppose it don't suppose to, man. But people move out different politics on. But I'm saying they're like with
That
the
ain't
dog
politics.
situation.
Like you know what I'm saying.
Listen, man. When the dog situation went down, bro, oh, the police figured out anything. The streets know word for word how the play went down, who was involved, who did it.
Nah,
And then
see, don't know, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, they don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Because I know people that, everybody know people, a lot of people don't got away with stuff because they don't say nothing. Like, don't nobody know. The streets don't know. Come on, man. Like, I don't know, bro. Don't nobody supposed to know but the people that did it. Don't nobody else supposed to know. So when people say the streets know, most of the time it's people talking. Sometimes people brag about it. You know what I'm saying? People who want some fame for it, or you know what I'm saying. But I don't know.
Man, listen, bro. The street was
William
dog days.
William Hicks. What? Um.
The streets don't supposed to know nothing. Nothing you doing illegal. No nobody supposed to know but you. But you got people that try to be known for it and want to glamorize it. I guess it's saying how people in the streets be doing certain stuff.
Man, people know, man, just like with the park stuff, the big stuff, the streets knew exactly what went down live.
Yeah, but that was I'm saying
My nigga, they had the streets go.
there was so much rap stuff involved with that. It was in the media, I'm saying? It was so much, I'm saying? But people still don't know exactly. Don't nobody know who killed Biggie. Like, it's stuff that we still don't know. And that was like 20 some years ago.
It's stuff we know. It's just whether we want to accept it or not.
A Biggie murder, Biggie murder unsolved, Tupac murder unsolved.
It ain't hard to figure out, I guarantee you.
I'm just saying, though, my opinion, though, like the story, like, like what people say that really happened, it just don't make sense to me, though. Like, what y'all say happened don't make sense to me.
Yeah,
it could be true, though. It don't make sense to me.
It don't make sense to you because, bro, you ain't.
It don't make sense, bro. I'm smart, bro. It don't matter if I was from Africa. It don't make sense. What are you talking about? Man, we don't do no talking. Like, what are you talking about? Don't nobody supposed to know your business. What you mean is in the streets? Bro. I don't know. I just brought up around real smart OGs. My bad. I don't know.
That's my whole point, bro. What I'm trying to tell
nobody supposed to know your business. Nobody supposed to know what you do.
That's my whole point. I'm trying to tell you, bro. These niggas in their generation.
My dad is an OG. He taught me the game. What are you talking about? My dad is a big OG.
That's right. They
like,
did.
what are you talking about, bro?
They hopped online bragging about Dawes' assassination. You already know.
The man who taught me is from your city.
It was gonna happen already.
What I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Themselves when they had that boy killed, they was wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did hop up on. That was glory. Glorifying it. And then you could tell from the way they was moving that like the energy. You could tell from just the energy, the vibe, and how they was talking, and like, come on now.
Yeah, they have.
So they was wrong for what they was doing. So you saying they told on themselves, right?
Yeah, they did. Okay. But the reason why Straight Drop got that ain't the reason why he got charged.
And Black Youngster now.
Oh, you talking about Gotti and Black Youngster? I thought he was still on Straight Drop. You know what I'm saying? We say he hopped on live and all that or whatever. Then you just say that?
I was talking about Gotti and Black Youngster.
Gotti and Black Youngster. I mean, Gotti don't even show, like, you don't know if Gotti Gotti don't say nothing. What did Gotti never said nothing. He didn't say nothing when Dolph was alive. Well, he probably said something indirect, but he never said his name or nothing like that. Gotti don't say nothing. Like, Gotti moved like like a mob boss or something. Gotti don't say nothing. Like, when do you see Gotti saying, like, he don't even, I don't know. Gotti don't say nothing on the internet or nothing. He don't even get into no drama or nothing.
He say stuff, you just gotta catch it. He throw it out there. He don't want
to See, you hear what you just said, you just gotta catch it. That's not gonna hold up. Them like, that's nothing that can be proven. You said you just gotta catch it. That's not gonna hold up in court though. You see what I'm saying? Like, what you just said is not gonna hold up. Like, it's not gonna get nowhere. It's not gonna go across the street. It's just not.
That's your opinion, bro. I know.
No, that's a fact, though. So when you talk to me, you gotta make it make sense, though, because I'm gonna break you down every time.
Bro, listen, that's your opinion. You entitled to your opinion, bro. I'm from the streets. Listen, bro. I'm from the streets of Memphis, North Memphis to be exact. I know these people. I know how slick they can be and how they get down. Best thing.
Let me tell you something, bro. You don't never, you know what I'm saying? You don't never really know somebody, man. Like, you can think you know them, but you really don't know them. Especially when they're in the streets.
Gotti must be your favorite rapper.
Nah, Gotti not my favorite rapper. You know what I'm saying? My favorite rapper dead. You know what I'm saying? Tupac's. And, you know what I'm saying? I grew up, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was a big Scarface fan. I'm from Texas. Like, you know what I'm saying? I grew up on Scarface. You know what I'm saying? I grew up on 8-Ball and MJGs. You know what I'm saying? Coming out hard. You know what I'm saying? You know, Mr. Big. They call him Mr. Big. Like, yeah, I was a little kid jamming that, you know, Scarface, you know. You know, so UGK now. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was jamming music way before Gotti and them
Man,
came out, though.
bro, Scott, that one Scarface song, bro. What the
Nah,
hell
yes, I
are
was
you
just rapping
talking?
8 Ball, man. What are you talking about?
Okay, then you said it was Scarface. That one Scarface
I
song, man.
said I grew up on 8 Ball and MJG, and I
No,
said
you
Scarface.
didn't.
What
You
you
said
talking about?
Scarface, bro. You ain't said
Big
nothing
Stepper,
about
they
no
said
about
you Big Step Up. I'm gonna tell
Man,
you
you gonna
something.
wind it back. I said 8 Ball.
They said you trying to find out people's locations.
Man, why they keep, man, look, you know what I'm saying? They need to go on with this shit, man. I don't do no stuff like that.
I hope for your sake you ain't, especially if you
Man,
got
look,
kids, you need to be out taken care of.
man, look, man.
Gonna
Tell them
be
get their
you.
money up. Tell them get their money up. That's what you tell them to do in them comments. Tell them get their money up. Get their mind
They
right.
is getting their money up. They get their money up the right way. They ain't getting their money up setting folks up for record labels
So who
and
doing that?
hacking, getting folks
Who doing that?
location.
So,
The,
so you
the,
said Cypher's
the
doing that?
people that's doing the people that's doing that gonna get just as much time as the folks that they saying.
So you said Cypher's doing that?
I'm just putting that into the air.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, like, you know what I'm saying?
Cause
I
that
be
big
trying to
step
do.
in love with God.
Nah, he
I just
don't
don't
think
think he was involved, though. I don't think nobody seen him involved. I'm just telling you, you know, how I feel. Like, them facts are like, it's just my opinion, though. Like, I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, it don't make sense, though.
I ain't gonna say
Big
everybody.
I'm
Step
not
is
the only person Cypress. I'm not the, it's a whole lot of people feel how I feel, though. On God. It's a whole lot of people feel how I feel. But there's people who feel that they did have something to do with it. A lot of people feel like they had something to do with it. So it go both ways. You know, they definitely go both
Well, you
ways.
need to make your mind up because at first you said no, it ain't a whole lot of people that think they had
Nah,
anything.
you know, there's a lot of people who think that, you know what I'm saying, from like, especially from the internet, you know what I'm saying? You want to look from the internet
And
standpoint,
off
but
the internet.
off the internet too, though. Some people, yeah. But hey, you know what I'm saying? Shit, you know, people, you know, but you know, people gonna think what they think, but you know. But you know what I'm saying? Cypher, you know what I'm saying? Cypher say he cool with Yo Gotti brother, which I don't think so, cause you definitely wouldn't be. If you were cool with Gotti brother, you wouldn't be saying nobody involved from CMG.
Nigga, the streets know. Man, come on, bro. Like, come on, them niggas, they can come on, man. Come on, man. Them niggas know, like, yeah, I'm just saying, everybody in CMG ain't innocent as people try to play this shit, fool.
So you from what part of North Memphis you from? You from Fraser's?
Nah, I ain't from Fraser, but I got people out there.
Okay.
Mm. He looking at the areas on the map now.
But yeah, man.
Google Maps alone.
Why would I have to have Google Maps?
Cause you bust out said you from Fraser.
Cause you said you were from North Memphis. Cause you said you were from North Memphis. You say you grew. I mean you grew up with Gotti and them. I thought you was from the area.
Gotti really wasn't from Fraser. He from Washington Brown, but he went to Fraser when his mama moved out of Washington Brown. Yeah, cause me and his little brother grew up together.
I thought he was in Ridgecrest.
Yeah, his mama moved to Ridgecrest after they left Washington Brown. He's
Big
from
Okay.
Washington.
would you produce me a song?
Who was that producing the song? Who? Cypress?
No, I'm you. Aren't you a producer?
Oh,
Nah, I ain't
he'll
no
never
producer.
find out who.
I'm an A&R. Yes, I'm an A&R for my people now.
Oh
You know, so
man,
they
you
be.
done went from a truck driver to an A&R to a businessman. Now you got $80,000 in your
I ain't
Yeah,
no
pocket.
professional A&R, but I
no.
got a good ear for music.
When he first started coming up here, last year he said he was a computer tech.
Man, I'm getting a headache by just
I got a good eye and a good ear for music, so they always call me. Listen to this, listen to that. Y'all
Yeah,
gotta
but they
pay
said
me,
he
man.
said you was a computer tech last year.
Oh, so that's where the hacking come from, huh?
I keep what's up,
He's
True
a
One
You got
hacker.
you got you gonna tell it on yourself in a minute.
What's up, True 1000? True 1000, what's going on?
You
Nah,
got it.
nah,
You
but I ain't
got it.
gonna lie though. I
True
think Cypher before
1000.
the CMG though. To be honest with you,
True 1000. What's going on?
Hello.
Can you hear
What's
me?
going? Yeah, what's going on?
What's up?
I'm gonna tell you this right here. That man right there, that man is an imposter. Y'all better listen to what's going on. That dude right there, that's the insurance dude.
get the likes up, everybody. Get the likes up. Get the like. This going viral, man.
It's
This is
not the
going
insurance.
viral, man.
It's
Get the
not him.
likes up, y'all. Everybody in the
That's the
comments, get the
sign.
likes up. You say I'm the. He say I'm
Ain't
the
about
insurance man.
ain't about no like.
That's the insurance dude.
You say I'm the.
That's why Kimmy can't tell you. That's why Kimmy can't tell who he know and where he be at in Memphis. If you from Memphis, he ain't said nothing about none of the old school rappers. He
I just said the old school. I said Ball and G.
what about the one before that?
I don't know about the ones before that.
All
You
right,
ain't
then
from
it's over
Memphis.
with. Shut it
Oh
down, man.
shit, I ain't that old. You know what I'm saying? Y'all older than me.
Man, stop playing with yourself, bro.
Y'all older than me, man. Y'all can't give me that. You know what I'm saying? I'm a 90s baby.
And now we know the
Man,
insurance got out of hiding. That we know that for a fact.
that's exactly who it is right there. If you listen to the
You say I'm an
voices,
insurance man.
no.
Man, this is, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie, boy. You know, I got a good laugh when you said that. I wasn't expecting that, though.
That mindset right here. And so I ain't do that.
Where you from, man? You from Memphis?
I'm from all over. I'm like you. I'm from all over.
Oh, man.
Yeah. I bet you can't find out where I'm at.
I
I'm from
ain't
all over.
tripping.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I got folk, and I got people all over Memphis.
Okay. That's what's up. That's what's up.
The insurance man. I'm sitting up listening like, man, that's the same dude.
Who sent you, though? You know what I'm saying? I just want to know who sent you, though.
Ain't nobody sent me. I saw myself. Because I listen. I pay attention to what people say. I listen to voices. Mr. A&R.
Yeah,
Mike,
but I ain't gonna know. I think Cypher's with CMG, though. You know, so I think he trying to see for Cypher, he getting close.
We on you
he
now.
getting close to Miss T, though. You know, I peep what Cypher's doing, man.
Hey, man, Cypher verified, homie.
Yeah, I think he plugged in, you know what I'm saying? With, you know what I'm saying? He plugged in with them boys.
The stamp. You been, man, give me a quote on the 79 station wagon.
I don't know what he's talking about in the background. What he got going on? Yeah, he over there tripping, man.
Nah, I'm telling you, I'm dead. I'm dead to the business. I'm dead to the
insurance man.
Yeah, we've been.
You say I know youngster, you know what I'm saying? You say I'm black youngster, you know what I'm saying? Insurance man.
You is. That's you. All day long.
You do kind of sound like
Oh man. Y'all get the likes up, man. This is a viral moment.
I don't like.
Yeah,
Man, they don't blame me for, you know what I'm saying? They don't blame me for being some of everybody on this show.
No, sir. Ain't nobody said that, man. That caught you off guard. You weren't ready for that one.
Big Stepper. Do you know who Shondell Barnett is?
I
You don't
just heard him in the case. First time I heard about him in his case.
This ain't your first time hearing about no Shondell.
Nah, I'm saying like you know when his case came about, you know what I'm saying, with this dog situation. You know, I done heard the name because of the dog situation.
Nah, I'm saying like you know, when his case came about.
Okay.
So you don't know about the book. You don't know about getting the truck fixed and all that. Taking it to Alabama, getting it dropped off.
Getting them dropped off where?
You know where you.
I'm trying to see. You know, I'm just trying to see like what's going on with you. Like what you gonna say?
Yeah, you know where you dropped it off at.
Because I'm trying to figure out who you is. Because it seems like you somebody though. Yeah, you somebody.
I'm me.
But you gonna have, you know what I'm saying, like that narrative not gonna work, man.
Ain't
Not
no
gonna work.
narrative.
Better than that.
It's what you said. It's what you said. You
What I
said you
say?
clearly said. You clearly said
But you know what I'm saying? Like this narrative might gonna work. Ain't no narrative.
Come on, reply. Don't take too
had,
long.
had the bulletproof SUV. The
Oh, now
one got
you
the truck got shut up, and he was trying to get it back, and he couldn't get it back because they had to order the window.
and you know a lot about that though. Like,
Yeah,
you
because you
sure you
said
not him? You sure you not him?
it. You want to play?
No, it's not him. There's
I
there's
don't
an
know,
echo.
man.
Somebody has an echo.
That's crazy. That's
No,
him.
that's you.
That ain't me.
Y'all can hear some feedback.
That's him. That's his background.
Do you have a TV on in your background?
Yeah, I had a TV on. I turned it off now though. But that's the insurance man. That man playing. It man playing in the middle of the street between the yellow line. That's him all day long. That's why I come in one time. I try to figure out who you is, and you know, sound like you know a lot, dude. The game is up. It's over with, bro. You talking about you smart? You talking about you smart? You talking about you smart? You ain't smart as you think you is. You ain't that smart, brother. At all. I'm gonna tell you what gave you away.
What gave me away?
You speak proper. You speak crop. You got the way you
Huh?
speak.
I'm
Yeah, the
country.
way you speak. You clean. You talk too clean.
I
Like
talk too
folks from
clean.
Memphis, like people from Memphis, they got a slang the way they talk. Everything got a little swing to it. Some kind of way. I don't care what part you from. It's gonna people wherever you go in the world, they're gonna say, "Hey, where you from? Hey, where you from?" They pick it up so fast. So the way you talk,
I'm
you
from
you
Texas.
ain't
I'm
yeah,
from
but you the insurance man, and you hooked up. You hooked up with some folks and you trying to play the game and it
trying to
ain't gonna
make it
work.
sense. Trying to make it
Anybody making
sense.
sense. It might don't make sense to you, but it sounds it ain't it ain't sound true. It is what it is. I
Did you
know the
graduate from
game.
high school?
I graduated from your school.
Yeah.
Graduated from
Yeah,
your school.
man.
Big Stepper, did you graduate from high school? Because you seem to think that God can't do no wrong.
Valedictorian.
Boy,
Valedictorian. Nah,
the
I'm
Well,
capping.
game
because
Nah,
the
yeah, I'm
game
capping
take
about the valedictorian. I'm capping about
valedictorian
that.
don't mean nothing. We know you
Nah,
didn't.
yeah, I'm playing about that though. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I graduated. Yeah, I did.
Because you act like you can't see that God was involved.
I can't see it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you know what I'm saying. I just can't see it. You know, it don't make sense. For what though?
what about
I
what
mean,
about
like not with this
what about
situation.
your
I don't
what
know about
about
the other
what
situation, but not with this.
it was too I'm gonna tell you something. That this gonna mess you up. How how the news people just bust out and say,
What they say?
"Oh, he was in Florida with his mama celebrating her birthday. He was this, he was that." Clearly all day long. The
Who
folks
they talking about?
they had their ass right in Memphis, riding down the motherfucking street on
Who's
a
in
federal
Florida?
street. They was riding down the
Who's in
goddamn street.
Florida?
I ain't gotta tell you what street they was on. They were riding down the
Who's in
street.
Florida?
Okay. You wanna play a game. Them folks, man,
Who's in Florida though?
the news people said he was in Florida. He didn't say it. The
Who?
news people they had the news people
Who is
already set
he?
up and said the
Who
police
is he though?
the police was in Florida. Now, since you want to play
Okay,
a game, I ain't gonna play with you. I'm telling you,
who
the
is he
news
was
people
in
set up and
Florida?
said, ain't nowhere in the world the news people just bust out and say, he was in Florida celebrating his mama's birthday,
I
this
don't
and
know
that,
what none of
that.
these people you
And
was
on the
looking
minor
at.
time stamp, if he was in Florida, the day
Did
that
you hear
stuff
this happen?
happened,
What are you talking about? I'm lost.
man, Cypress ain't got nothing to do with this. This all about
I'm lost, man.
the
I'm
stuff you
lost
trying
right
to turn
now.
around. Hey, turn your back to the phone so I can talk to you.
Yeah,
Cause I see
I
you
hear a
ain't
lot of
you ain't
I hear some feedback.
What do Florida got to do with this
Big
though?
Stepper, you ain't hacking, are you?
yeah,
Hey, what do
he been
Florida got to do? Because he keep talking about Florida. Like I'm trying to figure out what are
okay.
you talking about?
All right. Okay, the day that happened, who birthday was that?
You said who birthday?
Yeah, who birthday was it?
When Young Dolph got killed, that what you trying to say?
Yeah, who birthday was
I
it?
don't know. I don't know who birthday
Who,
it was. What you mean?
okay.
I don't know who
who,
birthday it was.
who was celebrating the birthday that day?
Jerry.
That man crazy.
Nah, I'm telling
This
the truth.
man
I'm just,
crazy.
I'm just on your behind, and you ain't ready.
Nah, man, I
That's what
think
it
you
is.
high,
But I'm
man.
gonna tell you,
I think
nah,
you.
whoa, check this out. I'm gonna tell you something else.
Yeah, you
And
gotta
you
be on
don't, and I
drugs,
don't
man.
nobody know this. And I know when you go down Airways and you swing a left on Winchester,
Hey, we need to go
what's
to
on the right?
rehab, bro.
When you get to the airport, everybody, civilians, regular civilians, go to the right and get on the plane. If you got some paper and you hooked up, got access to a private jet, you go to the left and go in there and go in the Wilson Airline and get on the plane, get on your private jet. Don't
Oh, you
nobody,
said
don't
they
too
got
many
to
people.
go through.
Yeah. Gucci Mane, man. Think about it. All the what they call them, celebrities and
Even
politicians.
now, go through the TSA. What you trying to say?
They go to Wilson. They go to Wilson. They went down Winchester. They went down
You don't have to
Airways
be a
and made a
celebrity.
left on Winchester and went to
You don't have to
Wilson
be a
and got
celebrity
on
to
that
do
plane
that, though.
and they went to Florida. But he made that post on that phone before he
You don't have to be a
went
celebrity
to
to get on a
Florida.
private plane, though. You know, I mean, you do know that.
Man, bro, I'm gonna tell you something. I know some folks work there, bro, and ain't nobody told me nothing. I know exactly what they did. When that shit went down, they took their ass right down there and got on the goddamn airplane and went to Florida and went to talk about some. Yeah, they
What's
had
in
pictures
Florida?
in Florida, but the time stop on his goddamn phone told exactly he was in Tennessee. So you ain't talking about shit. That's why I'm telling you. Quit playing with yourself, bro. Put your wang
That
wang
sounds
up
crazy.
and go
That
to
sounds
bed.
crazy.
It's over with.
That sounds
It's a
crazy.
wrap. Them folks ain't stupid. Them folks know. Hey,
Well, what
it
they
ain't
waiting
hard
on
to
the
win.
indictment for? What they
If
waiting
you
on to
going
lock them
down,
up for?
hey, what's if you ain't if when you trying to get on down, why would you be going? Why would you be going down Winchester, down Airways? Ain't nothing that way but the expressway. They ain't go to
Right.
Arkansas. Think
Big
about
Stepper
it.
don't and Big Stepper, he right, them folks do know.
Them
When
folks ain't
people when
dumb,
people
bro.
say,
Them
well, if
folks
they know
know. You can't
how
play
come
with them folks.
them indictments ain't came down yet? They coming.
Them folks ain't playing. It's over with. The
Yeah,
game
it's
is up.
over. It's over.
The game is up. Why you think they ain't saying nothing now? Why you think they ain't playing? They ain't no. You don't see nobody saying nothing. Everybody quiet.
It's different because
You
them
don't see
folks
nobody
already
saying
told them
nothing.
they
They're
gonna
not
get them.
saying a word. You the only one talking. They ain't saying nothing. They ain't got a word to say because they already know it's over with.
Some people
They know
making
it's over
music
with.
on
They
tours
slipped
and
up. Okay,
you know, man.
and then I'm gonna tell you something.
Got the album for them
And
drop,
all
the
the
big
people,
tape from drop.
them two
You
boys,
know,
them two boys that made bond and got out of jail and whatever they said. Guess what?
well,
They probably don't even know nothing about that damn Wilson Airline. They probably ain't never been there before. They ain't never caught a plane over there in their life because they ain't even set up like that.
well, you don't
This
have to be a
this
celebrity
is
to take
facts.
us in a kitchen private
This is
plane, man.
private jets, private jet. This
You
is
don't have to be a
this is
celebrity to
this
do that,
is
bro.
man. You if you ain't never caught nothing, man, you ain't got it. I'm gonna tell you like this. I ain't never caught nothing, but guess what? I've been over there before. I went when they picked up some tires before. I know when you
See,
get
now
through.
you telling on yourself.
That's okay. I've been there. I know. But I guess what though?
Who
Buddy,
sent you, bro?
I saw myself because I listen. And when people start lying and trying to switch the game up, I'm like, man, hold on. This man you talking about who's saying it? It ain't about who's saying it.
That's right. God at 10:46, Gotti said he had a question
You
because
might be a part of Trula Mafia. You
trying to
might
put
be a
into
part of
the
Trula Mafia.
atmosphere. He wanted
Man,
to know if they had them went and killed that boy.
Yeah, I think you're a part of Trula Mafia.
man,
Where you,
I'm part of being real.
A Big Step
Being real with yourself.
always do stuff like that, try to throw stuff out there.
I'm
Well,
trying to
Can't
figure
say
him out
so,
though.
bro.
Like, you
you
know what
weren't a
I'm
part of Trula Mafia.
saying? He's somebody though. Whoever this is,
You know,
they
I'm
trying to
just like
throw
you.
everything.
I'm somebody, but I ain't who you think I am, and ain't nobody saw me. I just pay attention. I pay attention, and guess what? Just like you said, you in the streets, you in the trenches. Oh man, I really be in the trenches. I be
I'm
in the
not
streets.
in.
I'm
Well, you
all
know,
over. I'm in a lot of places, a lot of states, a lot of places. Do a lot of move around, a whole lot. So it's more than just you can say this and you can say that. When you mess with folks that's in the streets for real,
You
see,
came up here to troll it though. You said I was a insurance man.
man, you is the insurance man. Come on, brother.
Yeah, I can't
Give me
take
a
you
quote.
serious
Hey,
though.
can I get a quote? Can I get a quote? Too late to get a quote. But look, I'm just saying, man.
You crazy, ain't it?
The game up, brother. It's over with. It's over with, man. The game is up. It's over with. That's
Yeah,
a
it's
wrap,
just kind
brother.
of insane, you know. You can't over to be funny.
I ain't being funny. I'm telling you the truth, man. I'm just telling you what I know.
Yeah,
I got a
you
good
came
ear
up
like
here and
you.
made us laugh though. I give you that though.
Ain't no laughs and everybody getting no likes up.
That's
It's about
about it.
just exposing the truth when you trying to play somebody. And that woman's a professional private investigator. She probably know it. She probably peeked it out just gonna see who else gonna say it.
You gotta
Mhm.
realize I'm 10 steps ahead of you and everybody on her. Everything calculated.
Man. But when I said you the insurance man, you got so quiet. You might want to holler about who's you, who you with, who sent you. Man, you should.
Big Stepper, how you 10 steps ahead?
You know, I passed the bar, you know what I'm saying? You know.
You 10
I
steps
could
ahead
have
of
been a
who?
lawyer.
You
I
passed the
passed the
bar.
bar, you know, so I could be a lawyer, you know what I'm saying, if I want to.
You
You
can
know,
be a lawyer if you want
I
to.
could do it all, you know.
Well, why you selling insurance
Y'all
then?
think y'all be 10 steps ahead because y'all be hacking?
You talking about that. But nah, man, so
We know what you're doing. We
Yeah,
already know what you're doing.
they hacks.
And you don't come up on here that much. You pop up every
you just
blue
said I was
moon.
the insurance man. So what you talking about, bro?
You is the insurance man.
So what you talking about? Well, why you saying I'm
you the one you the one calling them folks try to make sure your name clear yourself before they came talk to you about that car. Telling the story about that truck. It's you. It's you, baby. It's you, baby. Yes, sir. All right. Boy, somebody pull that video up.
Big Stepper, you done been found out. You been a damn insurance man this whole time. You done been found out.
He ain't got
that's
too
what
much
you
to say.
say.
I tell you what, T, he ain't got too much to say now. So
I know.
yeah.
That man crazy.
He real quiet. He really trying to see, and he got somebody. Trying to pick out who it is and all that. But guess what? Don't know. They don't know.
Big Step, I hope you ain't hacking him, Big Step.
I'm straight from
y'all
there.
gotta be a damn fool to still be up here hacking.
Mm.
But keep.
What you about to say? You straight from where? What you about to say?
I'm straight from Memphis.
Okay, I knew it was gonna start coming out. So who sent you though?
I said,
why y'all think y'all supposed to hack people's internets?
I'm trying to figure out who sent
and
you.
check their TV so y'all can be looking in their houses and watching them in their houses.
Can't look on my TV.
I think you can a daddy-o. You know, that's what I think.
I ain't kidding none of them folk. Well, I'm gonna tell you this right here.
So you didn't know nobody in P, are you?
You said the same thing about me, Big Stepper, that you thought I was some kin to daddy-o.
I'm smarter than the 5th grade, I can tell you that.
So you don't know nobody in PRE?
Nobody.
I don't believe that.
Straight up, no bullshit.
What about CMG?
I don't know none of them folks. I know somebody. Shit, I know a guy that used to be in Ridgecrest, and I know this much right here. All the stuff he be rapping about, doing this and doing that. straight up on your mama. He ain't never did none of it.
I don't put that on my mama.
Well,
Don't put this on my mama. Don't include me in that. No, don't do that.
No, I did.
No.
I got it. I already said it.
On your mama.
He ain't did none of that shit he talking about. All that shit he be rapping about, he ain't did none of it. So I'll put it to you like that. Now his brother might have been moving some shit around. He wasn't moving shit. He got in the game and got a break. And that was it.
Got a break.
He got a break in the game and started doing the shit he doing. And yeah, I know that much. I can tell you that.
Okay, well.
You out of breath now? You out of gas? Need to fill up? Ain't got
Yeah,
nothing
that's
to
how
say,
you
man.
start it, man.
I
That
mean, nigga,
man
shut up,
don't
man. It's a
kill
rap,
my
man.
ass like back
But see,
pocket,
hey, I'm
man.
gonna tell you something.
So it sounds
I'm gonna
like
tell
Gotti
you,
smashed one of your females back in the day or something. See,
man. They don't. I'm gonna.
the way
You know
you
one thing.
acting.
Hey, look. I'm gonna tell you this right here. I can get a hoe when I
Did
can't
he
get no
smash one of your
dough.
females back in the day? Huh?
I can get a hoe when I can't get no dough. I don't worry about no motherfucking
Now
female, bro.
you
No.
want to act like you're a pimp now. Now you want to go with
Nah.
This
All right, but
Memphis
look,
slick pimp
it
stuff.
ain't about being no pimp. I'm,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
tell you,
yeah.
I'm gonna tell you some real game. A
And when you
real
can't out
man,
slick me, man, like you know what I'm saying?
a real man, a real street dude. He it's so. I'm gonna tell you like this, and this might ring a bell in
So
your
you used to
head.
be a fake pimp back in the day, man. Let me hear some of your pimp
It's
stories.
so many. It's so many females, and it's so many. It's more women in the world than there's men. Remember that. Look that up. Google that. A lot of men in prison and jail and sprung on drugs. That's why women sleeping with women. You got more women. You got more women than there's men. That's facts. So if you worry about one female or two or three of them that somebody got, guess what? Something wrong with you. So we'll leave that right there. It's not a game. It's just real facts, man. Like straight out the streets. And I ain't on no gang banging. I ain't on ain't no none of that. But I'd have been in the streets. I did my dirt and all that. So it's just really like
So you from North Memphis?
we try to play with people. I'm from
You from
all
North
over. I
Memphis?
keep telling you, I'm from all over. I'm from
Okay.
all over the city of Memphis, all over the states, different places. Yeah, it's just it's just it's ridiculous, man. How people try to say one thing all the time. You never would have thought somebody gonna say that's the insurance man.
What was that? What
You,
was that insurance
I
man
never was on
name?
that man. Shit, he know it.
this,
You know what I'm saying? He
this
know a lot
joker
about
right
that insurance, man. He know it.
here,
He
Mr.
go to
Dallas
me.
Cowboy, Dallas Cowboy himself right here.
What's
Whatever
his
his name
name though?
was. I don't know his name, but we know the voice. I know the voice. But he got a voice that's stick
Man,
out.
you could have been there and came with a better lie than that, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Ain't no better lie. It's a better truth. It's a better truth. Even took him and then he busted. That's why you ain't got nothing to say no more. It's quiet. You be quiet now. You ain't got nothing to say. You trying to figure it out. Somebody trying to catch my voice, trying to figure out. You'll never catch it.
I'm trying to figure out what's your hate for Gotti though.
I ain't got no anger for nobody. I'm just saying. It makes sense though. They've been trying to get him and they finally got him and they thought they got away. No, sir. They didn't get away. They didn't get away. They tried. They did a good I'm gonna tell you where they messed up at. Number one, they had too many moving parts. Too many people involved. Too many people involved in it. And you was over there. You just 3 minutes ago. You just said, yeah. I don't move like that. I don't get people. I don't know to do stuff. I don't mess with people. And all them people. Yeah, you was pretty much right on that. But when you put that money out there and folks start getting people to do this, that's what they were doing. They got a lot of people. So if something happened, it won't fall back on them.
I don't even make sense.
Yeah, they start shit
Yeah,
right
won't
then.
fall back on
Hey, let me
them.
tell you something, man. Like I don't know what type of movies you've been watching,
Ain't no
what type
movie.
of cartoons you've been watching, but hey, this is real life.
It
Come
is
on now.
really like I'm telling you. Why would you look?
Not a video.
Why would you bring all them people in and do something like that? Number one.
Shit, you said they did. I didn't say they
I
brought
know they did.
nobody in there.
Why they
You
got
said
all them folks? Why they got all the people they got and they still talking about they finna pick some more people up? They might be picking you up too.
that. Man, crazy.
They might be, Mr. Insurance Man, because one thing about it,
They
you
sure
didn't,
gonna be picking him up if he involved in that hacking, because a lot of them get ready to get picked up.
because you didn't call them folks when you knew that car was one of them cars you had insurance. You didn't call it in and let them know that.
So you trying to say
Yeah,
the insurance man was trying to save his, he was trying to save himself.
he trying to save his space in the insurance game, save himself too.
What was
So
that
yeah,
insurance man name? His name was Eric something, y'all. What was his name?
Aaron Winston, that was his name.
Uh-oh.
So he do that for real? Like, did y'all Google that? That's what I was trying to ask you earlier, though.
Oh
Like, was he
man,
a
we
Uh-oh.
real
just told
person?
we just
Didn't
told
nobody,
you that
didn't
man
nobody go
came
into
out and
that.
said this, Nimble.
He came out and said that on his own. Did nobody make him do that? So they could have been a play too. You know what I'm saying? But
I think that was
I
just
don't
a
see
play.
him. I don't see him calling the police, and I know he had to get him a business card and say he sell insurance and whatever, whatever. He did an interview with the police. He say.
Somebody was probably playing like that was him. I don't know. That shit crazy. But who knows?
Yeah,
But he's
what part of Texas you from?
You said what?
What part of Texas you from?
From Red Oak.
Red Oak, Texas.
Nah, I'm from Dallas.
Stop it. Yeah, yeah. You probably sound like you from Denison, Texas. About 45 minutes from Dallas.
Okay, you must be out there. That
Hmm.
must be where you at.
Boy, I tell you what, you can just call out a location that you boy people be. You give yourself up, buddy. It's a wrap. Yeah, but yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is.
You kind of sound like Big Jook though, a little bit though. I ain't gonna lie. Don't he?
Damn, no, he don't sound like Big Juke, man. Stop
You know, sound like Big
That's
Jook.
so, that's
it.
so wild. You got you. Hey, you need to go on the comedian and be a stand-up comedian.
Nah, you do.
I got a
I ain't
comedy show
lying.
line that you want to get on the line up.
Yeah.
I do comedy.
So,
I do promote comedy shows.
no, I think you in the music industry though. You do
Never.
something.
I do a lot of stuff. I'm like the one man band. I do a lot.
Yeah, I think Big Jook sent you over
Why Big Joe gonna send me over here to say something like that about their crew? That don't even make sense.
here. I mean, you could throw people off by saying that. Like that don't mean nothing.
Don't throw
Nah,
nobody
he
No
ain't
off.
matter
throwing
what
them
you say
off.
on the
Don't
internet,
throw it off. I throw them on.
it don't
Like
matter
like
what you
they
say on
said,
the
like they
internet.
said,
You know what I'm saying?
I put that's what they be saying. What they be saying? Man, put me on. Man, put me on. I put them on your trail. I put them on you. You playing games.
Okay, y'all, listen to this
Your
right
whole
here.
energy. Your whole
I,
energy
I
changed since
found
I said that. You
See, you
winning the
just
state
talking on the
thinking about it.
internet though. You know what I'm saying? Once you
Ain't
call the
nobody talking on
MPD
the
and
internet.
tell
It's
them
the
all the
truth.
information you know. Once you
y'all
call the
It's the
listen,
MPD,
truth.
listen, y'all. I found it. Thaddeus says, I firmly believe on November 19th, 2021, when insurance agent Eric Glinton called me out of the blue, stating that he had some money. So probably meant to say some more info on the murder of young Dolph. Was a plan to use me to implicate black youngster for playing a role in the murder? But why did he call me? We're not buddies. Never did a drink together. Never visited each other. Had only met in passing last year. He purchased a month of advertising on my show in September. I purchased policy from him on a new truck I had acquired. I'm sure you have heard the tape recording I made of our meeting. In fact, he had full knowledge that let's see, that he was being recorded. So laid my phone on his desk and recorded. He stated to me that black youngster played a major role in the hit, and that yeah, I can't played a major role in the hit, and that had to do with retaliation on the murder of black youngster's brother. Winston also told me that the Benz used in suit was registered to Youngster but driven by his girlfriend, and that he had been wrecked on the right side. I'm receiving this info 2 days after the murder. Before the info is known that the car was supposedly carjacked from a white woman. He also states to me that Black Youngster uh, been wrecked. He also stated to me the Black Youngster's bulletproof Yukon was hit by gunfire on October 29th after a rap show at the FedEx Ford, and that he had been keeping at the office on Poplar. The day he called me, he wanted me to see the truck, but it so happened that Youngster wants his truck back and tells Winston that he's sending one of his guys to come get it. Winston states to me that he asked Black Youngster to send him a picture of the guy who he was sending, which is, yeah, I hear some feedback, which is the guy in the blue. Did Winston want me to implicate the man in blue? Winston on the tape admits to several violations of the state law, insurance law, including giving me personal info and paperwork of his client. Okay, by that time they had got into it, but you see what he said. I couldn't
They
find
he gone.
the audio.
They because they took it down, probably.
Why you think? You know what I'm saying? Why you think the dude stopped making content about the dog case?
Well, who
Because at
stopped
first he
making
was on it.
YouTube.
What's his name? The fake preacher?
That is Matthew, the custom preacher.
Yeah,
The police probably threatened the shit out of him, probably.
because he ran out of content. He ran out of fake news.
No,
He didn't have nothing else to talk about.
No, it
No,
wasn't
he
because
don't
he had
have,
a.
he don't have no fake news.
He don't have no
Okay.
fake news.
The
You think the cousin pastor though?
a lot of what he says be the truth. What you talking about?
Okay.
Hey,
Well,
that man
I'll
that
say
got
a lot of
he
what
got a
he
big
says. He have people to come on and just like I mean that didn't come from him. That came from somebody else.
It could have
he
been
got
somebody running the play. You know, like, come
That
on,
was
now.
the insurance agent.
I understand he used the insurance name and all that, but that don't mean that was
The
him though. I'm
insurance
just being
agent was
real.
on had audio.
That don't mean it was him though. Like, who really know how that insurance dude sound though? Like the real, like,
Oh
let's
my
just
God.
It sound
let's
like
just
you.
make it make sense.
Sound like you. Making sense right now.
See, can't nobody just tell me no anything because I'm gonna look at I'm gonna analyze it. You can't. That's how it's supposed to go. Like anybody could do that. I can write up something and send it to him, and send it to the custom pastor, and then have somebody play like they the insurance person.
Why would I say
Like
you
that.
the insurance person? You got so quiet, you really start thinking. Then you like, man, that man
No,
on
I'm
me.
just saying though, like, you know what I'm saying, like stuff just gotta make sense though. Like we gotta look
It
at
do make
everything
sense. It all makes sense
from
right
every
now.
angle.
Your whole vibe changed.
And then my thing is though, like
Everything
take it to
changed.
the MPD. Like talking about it on the internet is not gonna really
I ain't
get
gotta
no
take it to
justice.
them. They already got it. They already know.
Well, that's what I felt like that. You know, if the insurance man had some information, that's where he should have taken it to.
Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
saying like if you're gonna take it to
Well,
like all that's for attention and stuff, like that's why I say like I just don't believe it don't make sense. Cause why give it to a cussing pastor that's on YouTube cussing and just being crazy?
Well, let's say he did contact the homicide police. He did an interview with them. They say no, like I said, you can't go down. You can't call them, ask them that, but they sure say he did it.
I mean,
Yeah.
cause I don't know, cause all the cussing pastor gonna do is make content on it, whether it's true or not, whether you running the play or not. That's all he gonna do. That's what he did.
Well, here's the thing about it. He didn't pull it out his ass. The man said it. Whether it's true or not, he said it.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Somebody sent it to him. True enough, yeah, somebody sent it to him. I believe
He was
that.
over there. He recorded that man over there in his damn office.
He was at the man office. So why would they make this shit up?
So he said he was in front. So you say he was at the man off, like they talked in person?
Yeah,
Or
that
something
was his
talked over.
insurance agent too.
He came to your office. He came to your office and talked to you.
That was his insurance agent too.
Right. I don't know, man. That's crazy though. It could be true though. It could be true.
Well, one thing we do know is he didn't pull it out of his butt. He was at that man's office. He recorded him.
And the dude knew he was recording them. He wanted it to get out.
Mm-hmm. He probably didn't trust the police.
No, he wanted it to get out, but he know Thaddeus was gonna put it out.
Right. I think he wanted it out, and he didn't go to the police because he didn't. I think he thought he was gonna be out of it.
Because
Thaddeus gonna put it out, and the police will get it that way.
Well, for the said they threatened both of them. That's the reason why Thaddeus stopped talking about the dog case, and dude ain't been heard from since.
I heard he shut his insurance company down.
That's why you start selling insurance.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, them folks threatened the shit out of his ass.
That's why That's why he
Man,
on
come
here.
on, man. See, we
That's why
gotta
he on
see. This the part where I say, man, like it just don't sound right. Like, why would black youngster vent to?
Hey,
What?
Who? Why? Like, why would he vent to an insurance man? Like,
you
let's
ever
be
heard?
real and stop playing her now.
You
Come
ever
on,
heard this
y'all.
right here before? They said pressure buzz pipes.
Man, come on, man.
Pressure buzz pipes. You got to talk
Ain't
to somebody.
nobody finna be venting to no. Man, I just man, look, man. It just don't make sense.
People from Memphis with common sense know black youngsters mentally retarded.
Oh, here we go with this narrative they putting out there.
Spaghettios.
That man is not mentally retarded. He's not, man.
Shit.
That man got real estate and all type of stuff, man.
How you
But
know where
anyway,
he
though,
at? How
'cause I know,
he
you know what I'm saying?
got
I
this stuff? How
know,
you
you know what I'm saying? I know,
talking-
I know what I know.
You say you don't know
Just
him
know
personally,
that.
so how you know what he
I
got?
know what I know. That man is not mentally retarded. He's far from that.
Talking
That man is real smart.
You got to talk too much.
Look at that.
There's several questions, everything, but all the facts pointed to see. I'm telling you,
But it's sad though. Y'all think he mentally retarded.
Stepper don't
Like I
even.
say, a smart person
Stepper
can have y'all thinking they
walk on
dumb
the
though.
tightrope when he talk about supposedly Mo3 was his cousin, and he
Long live three, man. Long live you.
who
Long
they
live
say
Osama. Long live Osama. Believe that.
who's Osama?
Yeah. Bin
Yeah,
Laden.
Mo3.
He gone. He gone. He gone left field, y'all. He officially left the building with that one.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Osama, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's the person you want, you know. That was the other, you know what I'm saying? That was a whole nother, you know what I'm saying? A whole nother individual right there, man. You know. Osama 3 Laden, man.
Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
Stepper, they have you up. They pay you $40,000 a year because we know they be having interns on here. I know. Well, you ain't no damn intern. I don't guess. You just a troll.
No, ain't no trouble. I can tell you how it is though. Like, you know, people, you know, like y'all gotta think about stuff though. Like, do it make sense to y'all at the end of the day?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Cause it don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, come on now.
Why do I got a question? Why do it make sense to everybody, but it don't? It makes sense to people
Who is
live
everybody?
in
You talking to people in the comments?
Like, no, listen, bro. It makes sense to everybody who's from Memphis and been in Memphis all their life. And here it is. You don't understand. You don't.
So you know everybody from Memphis? Cause I don't think my people. I got a big family out there. I don't think they know you, bro. I don't think they know you. They don't be on the internet like that. Not on YouTube like that. But I don't think they know you. It's a lot of people in Memphis. I don't, you know. So you can't speak for the whole Memphis though, bro. When you say something like that, you can't. Don't make sense.
I ain't speaking, but I'm speaking for the people that I know that know what's going on. Like, you the only one that don't.
I don't believe everything I heard of. I don't be believing this. I just don't be believing.
Yeah, you like to.
I'm somebody you can't finesse some food though. Like you can't finesse.
You like to mature. You like to mature in the school when the teacher call the parents say, "Your child suffers from selective hearing."
You sound crazy.
I'm just saying, man. You know,
I tell you what though, you know what I have learned though is that you can say anything or come on, you can run any play and people will believe it.
I ain't no play. I'm gonna tell you like
that's what I done learned about. You know what I'm saying? Like I be thinking like, damn, like is everybody? I don't know. I be looking like damn, these people are just crazy. Like what is going on in 2023?
I ain't running no play. I
think the internet made people
make it make sense.
I think the internet messed up a lot of people.
Now, I'm telling you now, you're on the wrong team because see, I'm gonna tell you what I've been picking up on. A lot of these trolls and these vloggers that's being sponsored by these record labels, specifically CMG. For some reason, they feel like that they are untouchable. But y'all on. I'm telling
all
you,
the bloggers I see, they going, you know what I'm saying? Like they talking bad about
CMG. I'm telling you, you're on the wrong team.
All the bloggers that's reporting on the dog case,
while you could.
They is not on CMG side. It's a lot of more vloggers on PRE side, like strictly on PRE side. I don't be seeing no bloggers that's on TMZ side. I don't know what I don't know what you saying because everybody trying to,
Yeah,
you know.
that's why you saying that. I know your industry plan now.
I don't
Michelle,
seen like
most of
7 or
us
8,
know
10,
you over here.
I ain't too.
10
Explain
bloggers.
what is your purpose of being over here?
I don't see about
Yeah, be
15
simple. If
bloggers
you know that this we you know our stance on a lot of stuff over here. The majority of us, what makes you come over here?
because I got to make it make sense. What do you mean? I'm not
But
no
you don't
follower.
make sense.
What? Who doesn't make sense?
You
Man, I make a whole lot of sense. You can't
Yeah.
get mad at me because my grandmama raised me not to believe everything I heard. What
look.
you
They
mean?
said, do y'all
I was
think
raised by
it's
my
possible
grandchild.
for someone trying to frame CMG?
I ain't never been like that.
No,
I don't.
no, ain't
Yeah, I got
nobody,
my
ain't
own
nobody,
Who
mind.
be trying to frame them?
ain't nobody trying to frame CMG. Some people ain't dumb. They know what they
See,
know.
I got my own thoughts and opinions. I always been like that. I'm supposed to be like that.
Oh
Think I'm
Lord,
supposed to just believe
we
something just
have
because
moved on to something else.
I'm just saying. My grandmama raised me like, nah. I was raised by the best.
Well, all our grandmamas had raised us and had some
Nah,
input
man. Shit, we don't just
that
believe what people say.
that was
Like,
the best.
you know, but I like people who
Yo.
have their own opinion though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, so I like that about people. Like, don't believe me just because I'm saying it. Believe what you want to believe. That's just what it is.
Hmm. And
That's what makes things.
you know what I've been saying since day one.
Stick
And
to your
remember, you was
gun.
coming here talking about Young Dolph brought it on himself. That's what you was saying last year.
Nah, I ain't never say he drank on the. I just say he should have been moving better. Anytime you know what I'm saying, into some beef and dissing people, you got to move like the president. You got to. You got to. You know, you can't just be moving regular. You know what I'm saying? Going to stores and pulling up like this and that. You got to move like. You got to move right.
Mm.
It's just dang. You know what I'm saying? It's just too. It's too crazy out here.
Well, one thing about you can dodge shit for a long time,
Mm-hmm.
and once you somebody he was what they call one of the ones he was like part of the sacrifice to get rid of all the evil folks that's been doing evil for a long time.
Because these folks been putting hits on folks. You're right,
And
and they
doing shit and
doing it
signing.
just because they think they can.
They messed with the wrong one that time. See, messed with the wrong one that time. That man that wasn't a regular dude. He wasn't no penny and motherfucker running around here. That man was doing shit for the community. He was doing shit everywhere he go. That man had love all across the United States. Everybody messed with that man. You ain't hear about him had no problem with nobody but them folks. So that right there separate a lot of that weave out a lot of bullshit.
There's a lot of jealousy, envy people, man, in this world.
Ain't about jealousy. I'm saying, so you going off the grid again. I clearly said when you're a good person and you do. I'm gonna tell you something, man. That man was doing stuff. That man was doing shit I ain't never heard none of them other folks do. Man, he
Yeah,
might be in
people still kill you. You know what I'm saying?
area.
People will still kill you. That's why you can't trust nobody, man. Like people, people
And a lot of
jealous and
people,
envy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
a lot of these folks, and this something people need to start instilling in their children and their family. All these people who say they're your friend, they ain't really your friend. A real friend gonna check on you. If your friend call your phone or call your house phone or come by your house a couple times and know you usually be at home at a certain time, whatever, they don't never answer. You gonna call somebody else. Hey, you talk to such and such. I've been trying to get in touch with you a couple days. Like one time, I was over my boy house out there in Memphis, and his mama had been calling the phone, and I guess the phone wasn't working or whatever. But she came on and knocked on the door, and he went to the door and seen who it was, and he was in there doing something he had no business. So he just went on open the door. He said, "Well, they shouldn't have popped up." And he told her when she first walked in, you should You shouldn't have been popped up. Should have called. She said I did call. You ain't answer, so I came over here because I'm gonna tell you like this. I called my auntie 3 days and I called my auntie 3 days in a row, and she ain't answer the phone. I finally did. Went over that she was laying in the dead. So whatever you doing, God going you got to answer to God when that time comes. So whatever you doing ain't got to do with me. That's to kind of make sure you was all right. He couldn't even say nothing. So that let you. That's why I'm saying like it's a lot go into it. It go so many different ways on that level, but got to think about all that.
Except for understand, you got to reap what you sow going around here taking money to hack.
It's a crazy world we live in.
And just understand, Big Step, it's reaping season for the hackers.
Cash out and paying the hacking money.
It's reaping season for the hackers. They said, old buddy done pissed old lemon pepper Step off.
Can't figure it out. You can't figure it out.
You know what I'm saying?
You got quiet. Let the air out that ass real quick.
I just make a lot of sense when I talk, though. I just make a lot of sense when I talk, though.
Man, one thing about it, man.
See, when y'all be throwing stuff out, I break it down. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I've been to a lot of places, and everywhere I go, I make an impact. And people be like, "How in the world you don't even know them folks?" You know? I said, "Look, I'm just a people person. I deal with some crazy folk, deal with some normal people. Like even the crazy people, like, man, don't nobody mess with him. I talk to him and get an understanding and be like, look, hey, this ain't the place for that. You're the wrong place. Go down the street with that. Oh, whatever. I don't sit down and argue with them. You gotta send them on back their way.
So you think they're gonna pick up your Gotti? You think they're picking up your Gotti for this stuff?
They're gonna pick a lot of people up. Can't say who they gonna. One thing about the FBI, you can't say who they're gonna pick up. When they get through doing what they gotta do, you'll be surprised. Don't be surprised they'll be tapping on your door. Tap. Mr. Winston, come on right there.
He said, Mr. Winston, you heard what he said? He said, Mr. Winston.
They might come to your insurance office.
Man.
Oh, you shut it down, right? So you start doing what you call it? You start doing the music business now. You done went from one thing to another. But yeah. So they threaten you, so that's why you start working for them now.
That man crazy. He funny.
This another thing. What a lot of people fail to realize. You can't keep hiding behind your money, man. You can hide behind the money so long. And that's why they say follow them. When you follow the money, they got you.
Yeah,
they got
true.
They got you.
Oh, they knocked out the chat.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Mr. Yeah, Mr.
Keep on saying everybody. A lot of people want money for the wrong reason. I mean, money will destroy you. Money will destroy you for real.
And I think money just destroyed them inside out.
Outside in, all around, overall, how we want to put it. Because they showed and stepped in some doo-doo on that one.
Yeah, they had amateur hour at the wrong time. They never had a lot of
But I'm going to tell you something. On that, man, it was so obvious, though, that what was going on that crime scene. Mm-hmm. It was too much shit moving around. I ain't never seen no crime scene handled like that.
Oh, you know they handled the crime scene right?
Shit, nah. You know it wasn't handled right.
It did look crazy.
They didn't block the whole shopping center off. I can tell you that.
They didn't though.
They ain't blocked that shit out at all. It shouldn't have been nothing. That shouldn't. Nobody came out there laundromat. Nobody should never. This shit just didn't. This shit didn't go right.
It didn't
go right. They was in there. They was in there bending all over the mind.
Right.
You see all that shit on video, so it
All the
was
video, taking pictures and all like, damn. I was
right.
like,
You can't stop them out. That's why cell phones in place so they can't get shit like that. That's how them folk got what they got. That's how they figured out. Man, why you think the FBI stepped in and took over that shit? Took over Memphis. They came in and shut them folk down there. Them folk been doing so much shit downtown.
Because the Memphis police plan was to sweep it all up under the rug until the feds stepped in.
All them dudes, all them guys that been going to jail, getting out on goddamn OR, getting 1 day time served. How the hell you get 1 day time served on a goddamn
PR balloons. Getting all them PR balloons and stuff. How they getting them PR balloons like that?
Them folk get charged with it. Them folk go down there with a felony, goddamn stolen car, felony handgun, felon with a gun, and goddamn when they get to court, they got a misdemeanor case. Boy, I'm gonna tell you exactly what's gonna happen. Everybody, all them cases they see that happen like that, all them folk that got a pass, they finna go back. They get and that's another thing. That's why they passed that law in Tennessee for the people to carry them guns like that, cause they knew these folks already carrying guns that they're supposed to have. Number one, number two, when they passed the law for everybody else to carry guns so they can protect themselves, in so many words, but I think it was a trick. It was a trick anyway. So when they catch you with a gun, yeah, you gonna make bond and get out, whatever, but you ain't know the FBI was sitting there waiting. So soon they catch, when they figure out, when they look and see you got a gun case and you already been convicted of a felon before, when they pick you up, ain't no plea bargain, none of that. You automatically looking at 13 years. Automatic off the muscle.
Yeah,
so
they went up from 5. They were starting off at 5 at first.
Now it's 13.
Okay.
So that means you looking at 13 years gone. I ain't know the only way you get out of that, you gotta be singing like the hummingbirds to get out of that. And so that's why I said all that shit was a setup from the beginning. So what they reason why they stepped in on that, all that crooked shit they've been doing downtown, the folks been getting killed. It's a lot of stuff been going on with the police department, and they just kept on till they ran out, I guess. And they clearly said Tyrese Nichols ain't the reason why they came to Memphis. They came to Memphis not for no one individual in so many words, but they said so. It's more than one. It's more than one reason why they came to Memphis. Mm-hmm. They came to Memphis for a reason. They from the clean house. They got the clean house, so they don't. That's why Memphis so bad right now. They getting information, going back telling folks, yeah, they said this, yeah, they said that, they said this, they said they going right back telling the folks what was said. That's why these folks coming up missing and coming up dead, because they feed information back to the streets. So they finna get down to it. Them folks ain't playing, and that's why it's kind of quiet right now. It's been real quiet. All the people to me, I don't know him, I don't know them, and your ass right on Facebook with pictures on the picture with them. That's the crazy part. Like, wow.
Like them folks stupid.
And then you can, and I'm gonna tell you something else. These people be on the internet doing shit and thinking they can make a post and then think they can erase it.
Hey, man, I think you're a Memphis police officer.
I ain't no Memphis
I'm gonna
police
figure out who you is now.
I'm gonna tell you something. When you answer this right here, and this ain't no trick question. I ain't trying to trick you, but I just want to know this. Do you understand when you go get a new phone, right? When you buy a new phone, it come with a book. That little bit of white book that comes with the new phone, or a tablet, or whatever device it is. When you go to the back of it, the last 2 pages, what it say? You buy that phone ain't yours. You just leasing that money. You just paying to use it. Everybody say, that's my phone. Ain't none of your goddamn phone. That's them folks' phone. You just paying them to use it. It clearly said, this device is owned by the FCC, such. So that means they can track that joker. everything you do, everything you say, whatever, you can erase them pictures, you can erase them posters and all that. Guess where it go to?
Yeah, they hard drive.
They
Oh
got a
yeah, they still gonna be
database
able to
and
pull it
all
up.
that.
Yeah, they still gonna be
They
able to
go
pull it out.
exactly they
Pull
go
all
right
that
to
up.
your hard
It's like
drive. They can pull this shit up.
you can change numbers and all that shit, and as long as you using that same account, whatever account you using, whatever, and you can make all these folks have all these different accounts. They go pull all this shit and look at all that. The folks ain't playing when they send them folks when they send them that subpoena. They probably don't even send them no subpoena. They probably just walk up in there.
Yeah.
Wham, here you go. Oh shit, step back. Folks ain't playing no games, so it's more. You got some people that they so smart they fucking stupid.
Amen, brother.
They so smart they fucking stupid.
So
So and I ain't
so
no
why do you
empathy.
think they took out Dolph though?
I ain't jealousy, and it might be. I think it was a little bit more than that because like everybody know he was doing more shit than what he posted. Everybody knew what he was doing.
Right.
He was getting that bread now. I can't say he wasn't. He
All
was
of them
getting
getting money though, like you know what I'm saying? Like so that's off the table though. It's deeper than that though, man.
They were getting bread, but guess what? They wasn't getting that
It's
bread
deeper
like he
than
was
money
getting it.
though.
They were getting that bread like he was getting it.
It's deeper than money.
Hey, look, check this. This right here might open up your eyes a little bit. Look how long it took them to get to where they at.
It's deeper than money, bro. I know that for a fact. It's deeper than money. It wasn't over no who making the most money and all that goofy stuff.
Listen.
It over that.
Now listen. Look how long it took them to get to where they at. Look
I
how
don't
long.
know how long, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't know their bank account. I don't know their account.
I ain't saying the bank account. I'm saying look how long it took them to get to the level where they at.
What you mean?
How long it took them to get to the level where they at?
I don't know.
He made it like to be like they
I don't know.
top marriage where they get
I don't know.
I'm saying how long it took them to get to the big mansions and the big cars and the.
I mean, shit, got to be coming through Memphis. I can remember 2005 drop top bit, drop top farmers, all white. All these cars were white ever since I can remember, as a kid. I don't know what you're trying to say. I mean, you heard what he said on. You heard what Gotti said in 2001 on Self-Explanatory. He said, "I'm 19 years old with a $200,000 house." You know what I'm saying? He said, "I was 17 with over 6 figures." You remember when Gotti said that? That was in 2001.
He been having a little paper for
that was on Self-Explanatory. Remember that? That was on Self-Explanatory album.
This man came up in a span of 4 or 5 years doing the same shit and even more. He was doing more shit. He was doing more shit than they were doing in 4 or 5 years. And it took them a decade to do.
So Gotti had money way back then. He had money in high school. So I don't know. I don't really know what you're trying to say.
The man, goddamn, it came up, and he came up too goddamn fast. He came up too quick. He was making moves. He made more moves than a motherfucker can even think about. They were running that. They were running that goddamn. They were running the Billboard for what 3-4 months straight. Number 1, number 2 song in the nation.
Right.
That shit right there hurt. That make a difference when the motherfucker.
That ain't why he got killed, though.
He never ran the Billboard that long. Number 1, number 2 song.
That ain't why he got killed, though.
Shit.
It had nothing to do with success or money or nothing.
Jealousy. You got folks that be jealous of you. That I'm gonna tell you one thing about Memphis.
I mean, you can say jealousy though, you know what I'm saying? I think that had something to do with jealousy.
Everybody scream they love Memphis. Memphis my city. I love Memphis. That's my city. Yeah, I love Memphis too. That's my city. But I tell you, some hate motherfuckers in there.
Exactly.
They don't want to see you. They don't want to see you have shit. They don't want to see you. If you find 2 pennies on the ground, they might not say nothing, but them are like, man, who the fuck you think you're picking up pennies? There's a hate move when niggas say that. It's just in it. It should be the little shit. It be a lot of little stuff that people do. Like Memphis didn't change. People be saying, "Oh, Memphis this and this and that," and still, I see it's still. Yeah, you say that because you look. That's where you from. But you actually go somewhere else and see everything moving different and whatever. Man, you be like, damn, that shit changed. Everybody got a gun. Everybody want to shoot. Don't know motherfucker want to shoot. And folks when they come to you and say, "Hey man, I'm trying to get on. How you get on? What you do? What you do to get to where you at?" And you start doing this, start doing that. Woo, woo, woo. Man, the folks that want to come rob you and take your shit.
Hey, what happened to Miss Tamara? You know, so when she what you know what I'm saying?
She
She
listen.
got bumped out and then come back.
She ain't get bumped out. How she get bumped off her own time?
Yeah, she got bumped out.
How the hell she get bumped out?
Oh, probably a hacker.
Mm-hmm.
Look like one of them hackers.
Mm-hmm. Number she'll come back though, right?
Yeah, she should.
I don't think she went nowhere.
Yeah,
No,
she
she
went. She's
no,
not in here.
yeah, she got bumped out. She ain't in here.
She definitely got bumped out.
Yeah, she got bumped out.
We find out you hacking, man.
Nah,
Oh,
that's your fear.
Dude hacking over
That's your
there.
fear. There she go. She back.
Yeah, dude hacking
Hey,
over
can
there.
y'all hear me?
She back.
yeah, we heard.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Okay.
Uh,
They
that's him
doing
doing
maintenance.
that.
They doing maintenance on my internet. I don't know why they decided to do it this late in the morning. Well, it didn't knock me out
And
when
this
it's coming on my phone.
mm-hmm.
Big
and this
Steph,
another.
at first I thought you had did. How you get back up here? Because I had clicked you out.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Bingo. She done told on you.
Big Steph,
I'm
how
gonna
you
you
tell
ain't
get
you.
click
back up
me.
here?
And look, I'm gonna tell
You
you
ain't click
something.
me out.
I'm gonna tell you something
You
I
ain't click
found
me
out
out.
too. I'm gonna tell you something I found out too. I was in Pennsylvania, and
Mm-hmm.
I was talking to this guy. He said, I asked him what he do. He said he a computer programmer, and he worked for what was that, AT&T. He said he programmed all the stuff for them at night. They come, they go to work at night, and they program everything they do. If they make one mistake, remember cricket phone used to go get shut down in the daytime for a
Mm-hmm.
couple hours. If they make while they program their system at night, if they make one mistake, it shut the whole system down.
Mm.
That's why they do it at night, because don't too many people be using the internet and the phone at nighttime, so they
Yeah.
don't get it done. So that's why it be sometimes your phone be acting up at night, cable be acting up at night. They be
Yeah.
programming stuff at nighttime. So that's what the problem be.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's and then the hackers. You gotta think about that too. Yeah. But man, we thought you was still doing insurance, man. I'm gonna try to get insurance on my station wagon, man.
Ah,
Boy, hey, if
You be
that ain't
on
nothing,
Clubhouse, right? You know, I done heard you on Clubhouse. You be
you
on
never heard me
Clubhouse.
on Clubhouse. I ain't on none of that.
Yeah,
I don't even
yeah.
know nothing about no Clubhouse. I ain't on no what they call it, junk, what they be on?
What?
Uh uh
Club,
what's the junk everybody be on, the women be on and be on
yeah.
advertising.
Outside. Instagram? What you
Nah,
want to say?
it's something new that just came out with fans
TikTok.
fans only.
Oh,
Only
fans
fans
on
post. Only
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans.
fans post.
oh
Yeah,
my God.
he been on there.
Oh, the
Yeah,
stuff
you
is
all
on
over
the thing.
on the fans. You all over that thing.
Nah.
Yeah,
That's
man.
real good.
Nah, but yeah, man, you sound just like dude though. That's why I said that's you.
Man, I don't say nothing like
Yeah,
that,
they do.
dude.
They do have vloggers that say that they work for Google and YouTube, and they got vloggers that actually work for some of these cable internet companies, like
Mm-hmm.
AT&T and all of that. That be giving people's information, giving their IP addresses and stuff like that. Like it's a whole organization going on YouTube. And Big Step will
Mm.
laugh, I guess, because he feel like God is gonna be able to protect him, but he ain't.
What? What? Is he crazy?
Hey, got to come protect yourself from each last punch.
You got it.
I know he can't protect Big Stephen.
Got to say he minding his business, man. He say, you know what I'm saying? He was thinking about, you know what I'm saying? You know, so they want him to bring the city together and all that.
Stepper know we ain't trying to frame him. Stepper know that he is a hacker. We got Stepper's. I ain't gonna even say nothing.
Well, if you got it, then send him to the police and see what they tell you.
They got it.
Well, well, then see if they do
Man,
anything.
man, God ain't gonna be able to bring no.
Huh?
God can't never bring the city together. He already know that.
You don't think he could bring the city together?
No,
Boy, stop.
You don't
no.
think God can bring the city
They're
together?
like, they're like trying to mix oil and water together. It ain't gonna happen.
Oh, well then why people be wanting him to bring the city together if he can't? Y'all saying he can't? I
Shit, he
thought he had
can't.
that.
He
I thought he
can't
had
bring.
that much power.
Shit, man. I bet you can't get him to come to Memphis for nothing right now.
Why you say that?
I bet you can't get him to come that way.
Big Stepper, what? Let
He
me
said
ask
he
you
got a
something.
condo
Why,
on Popular.
Big Stepper? Let me ask you something. Why do other vloggers think it's
Condo.
okay to hack somebody's internet and commit voyeurism and watch women through their smart screen TV while they're in their home?
That's sick people. A lot of sick people. Like a lot of sick people and politicians in the corporate world.
But
I can go
but
on and
but do
on.
you know that? But did you know that they was doing that on here?
No, I ain't know that, but they legalized gay marriage. So like things, a lot of sick people out here.
What
Just think about what's
I was
going
gonna
on.
say, but how could you compare gay marriages to consensual people? I mean,
Yeah,
although
but
I
it's a
believe God
sin
made
though.
man for woman, but those are two consensual people. That right there does not compare to a bunch of damn bottom feeding ass, dick eating ass bloggers hiring some
Um,
foreign hackers to hack somebody's internet, hack these women's internet so that they can hack into their smart TVs and watch them and their small children in their home.
but, well, it's sick people.
Gma, I've been saying that
We're sick
motherfucker.
people.
Been saying that motherfucker was a snake.
So let me ask you something, Big Stepper. What do you think the penalty should be for people like that?
Well, people do that. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty death penalty.
I do too.
They
I
deserve
do
the death
too.
penalty. Sure, all of them. You know what I'm saying? Not only them, there's a lot of evil sick people out here that's in a higher position.
How come when somebody says somebody
Even
got
in the corrupted, you know what I'm saying? Even in the corrupted judicial system, it's a lot going on out here. They
Okay,
get deep.
but I'm talking about the bloggers that's on here though.
Oh yeah, the bloggers they sick. I mean, like, what more can I say about them? I mean, that's what they weird. Weirdos. The type of world we live in.
Yeah, but you say you think that they deserve a death penalty, but you being dismissive when you say, "But that's the world we live in." That's being dismissive
It
of it. Like,
is. What
well,
you mean?
but it's normal. There's nothing normal about that.
Man, people be on some weird stuff. What you mean? Like people be weird. Just what be going on?
No, it ain't weird. It's sick.
Yeah, it's all that.
Mm-hmm.
But you're right. I think people like that deserve death
I
by
think a lot of
one
people,
way or
yeah,
the other.
people like that. You know what I'm saying? Like these people that's passing these laws, these crazy laws. That's why they made it open carry with the city. Stuff. You know what?
You said that's why they made what?
No, I said that's why they passed the
That's
law for it to
that's
be.
why they made what? Big step. Where
Mhm.
you work at?
You say what?
You have a job. Do you have a job?
I barely can hear you. Your phone
Do you
chopping up.
have a job?
Yeah,
Do you have a job?
yeah, I do. Why you ask me
Where you
that?
work at?
Chick-fil-A?
Chick-fil-A. Why you asking me all those questions like that? Like, what I'm saying? Like, you ask me weird questions like that. Where I work at. I work. I'm a businessman.
Oh my God.
That's absolutely true.
I mean, I
Is it popping up?
She gone. She gone again.
should be back.
Like an internet
Doing
messing up, I guess.
that's crazy.
And she said they working on her internet. Or
Yeah, she said they be serving all of them at night. Everything gets served at night. Got some new some electronic.
Yeah.
And like you be traveling tonight and your phone just go blank and be like you can't cut phone cut off, get no service. That's what they be doing to it. Oh, oh man. California bound.
Hey, 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 Steph, what you think for a straight up? Do you think he gonna go to trap? You think he gonna stay?
yeah, I think he gonna go to trial. I think he gonna try to be tough about the situation. I think he a big gangster. You know, I think he got a reputation of he do.
They gave the man another court date.
Yeah, December.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's weird right there.
Because Judge Coffin really trying to spur the man to give him a chance to cop out. He wants to be an asshole.
All right. You play if you want to.
Exactly, because they come up with the Rico regardless.
And my brother gave him mine and gave him for the my phone, took a picture of it and everything, what he had on. I'm like,
Straight
wow.
drop, you know what I'm saying? I don't think straight drop really even heard of him. Like he just gonna go to trial. Whatever happened, happened.
Because he threw regardless. His brother gave him a mom.
Because at this point, you know what I'm saying? I mean, if you think about it, why would he go to trial when your brother gonna testify against you? But it seemed like he going to trial because he changed his mind. I think he gonna go to trial though. I don't think he's gonna change his mind. I mean, he's the best option, but I mean, they probably putting to. I mean, they, you know what I'm saying? They take it's probably gonna be about 50 years. 60 years. It probably don't be like it's gonna be.
Them phone running. I don't know what the hell they got going down there with that shit. Them motherfucker. They playing some kind of game. I don't know what the hell kind of game they playing.
Yeah, they bullshit. Because here's the thing. Even if he get convicted on this state card, the Fed still coming with Rico.
Some wrong with Memphis. I don't know with their MPD. It's crazy what they got going on.
Shit. Too busy getting their pockets breaded up. Somebody been breading their pockets up while they did all that shit that they did. Letting them folks out of jail and all kinds of shit. Like that boy got killed on Orange Mound over there. All of them was on the scene. How in the hell all y'all end up on the scene or something like that?
Yeah.
And he got shot. That mind, them folk cleared. So they heard them gunshots that night, and they didn't find. Didn't nobody find. Didn't nobody find him till the next morning. That's crazy. The next day, about
that was crazy. They say he was in the car for like hours.
Which we knew that was a lie because he would be out of Orange Mound all time of the day and night.
Man, on my like New York, they'll never stop moving.
Right.
Somebody hear some shots and hear a crash. Somebody hear some shots and hear a crash. Somebody moved around. I wouldn't be surprised. Somebody went over there and got what they wanted out of their car and they ain't calling no police or nothing. It said something to do with them though.
Probably so though.
Nobody know how true that is though. But that one dude did post and said, I tried to get out. I tried to get him out the car. I tried to get him out the car or something. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, I heard somebody say that. But
Yeah,
my
yeah.
thing is, man,
I found that kind of fiction too, big dog.
But them folks, that was crazy though. All them folks that
shit,
he
he
was
was
running
back
around.
though. It was like, I think somebody
Nobody.
gave his location up though. To be honest with you,
Yeah,
I think he was back though.
he said
Back
he was
then.
talking. They said he was talking. So when they figured out. But it's mighty funny that not happened to him until what's name got out of jail.
Quit.
Yeah, when he got
Yeah,
out,
it was kind of crazy though.
they must told him. They must told him he was talking, and they put it on him. Had to be so, and that's why all them folks was on the scene. Everybody was on the scene when that shit happened. I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck is going on?
And
I
even
ain't
though
never seen that many goddamn homicide detectives on a murder scene like that.
He got
he,
killed by the house though, but I think he got, you know what I'm saying, somebody gave up his location that was close to him. So he definitely got killed by his
So he went to
what,
meet
what,
somebody. Had to go meet somebody behind the goddamn church.
what they knew where he was. She said they got out there and slammed them
It was
drugs.
somebody he was close to. Somebody
yeah.
know. That's why I say everybody you think your friend ain't really your friend.
Yeah, he got back though. Somebody gave up his location.
And that girl he was messing with, he gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
He
gone.
gone. That girl he was messing with, that girl he was messing with.
I kick Big Step out of my studio because I think Big Step is a hacker, and I think
Yeah.
Big Step is knocking me out of my studio.
Yeah, that man, you see how quiet he got when I said that was you the insurance man? That man was talking about who is you? Who is you? Where you from? What difference do it make? You don't make no difference who I am, where I'm from. I know you. I know that's you though. I know your voice. I caught the voice, and he kept on talking. If you, hey, if you can go back and find that video and listen to it, and you'll be like, wait a minute, that man on the son. It is what it is. That's him. That's him all day. That man ain't no don't too many people sound like that.
You might be on to something, you know.
Everybody's voice got it's a little different now. Got a little. It ain't gonna be exactly the same. You might look like somebody, but you ain't gonna sound like nobody.
But I
Not like
can't
that.
believe I can't believe these fools left all this evidence behind.
Shoot, when you, I ain't like I said, that crime scene was too. It was too much going on up there.
Yeah.
It
And
was too much going on.
then I motivated they knew they went straight to preview.
Man, them folks was. I was like, even the news people talking about some. They talking about some jokers talking about some damn. He in Florida celebrating mama's birthday. Man, stop it. And that post he put on Facebook 11:40 something in the morning.
It came to Twitter too, because I was following them on Twitter.
Yeah, because it supposed to been if he was in Florida, it'd have been 12 something.
Right.
That man got so quiet when I said that. I said, yeah, but it's a lot of shit that you think you know, you really don't know. That man playing all y'all. He know he through. Like you said, T, you can see it in his face. He know it's over with. That man ain't know that shit over with. The game up. It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time when they come pick his ass up. And I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna wait. They're gonna wait somewhere. Be when he said to make a guest appearance somewhere, and he pull his ass up. Walk his ass right on back up out of there. Bring your
Right.
ass home. Yep, that's how they gonna get a lot of them. And your boy looking so obvious too. Oh, Moneybag, he looks so obvious.
You think Mother Man got something? You think Mother Man got a in this?
Shit, hell yeah, son had to. Shit, all them folk just like they doing all that music shit in Memphis now. That was the whole thing. They had to get him out the way for that. That's why they keep talking about you think what you think was about. That's really what it was about. They was already planning on doing that. They wanted to take. See, they couldn't run. They couldn't do no shit like that in Memphis with him here because he was already Everybody was already trying to get signed to that label.
Right.
And the folks was already, like I said, he made all that, everything that man did. It took them 20 years or better to do what they did. And he did the same fucking shit in 5 years, 4 years. Even better. He did it way better. And ain't nobody complaining about, oh, he cheated me. He didn't give me all my money. He signed me to a 360 deal. None of that. So
Now,
I think, and
So
then
too
the
clean.
Lord,
So too clean. Who do you think it was? He said it was a setup for us to look over there. Are you talking about to look at CMG? Because CMG did a good job of having everybody look at them. Look at
yeah, actually,
what Black Youngster, the video he put out right after Young Dolph was killed.
hmm.
yeah, that was stupid.
But you know what I asked them folks that be talking about some everybody pointing the finger at them, everybody. I said, y'all so brainwashed. What is they doing for you? What all the money that they got, all the fame that they have, and all this and all that. What is they doing for you? What is you getting out of it? Nothing. Folks ain't gonna throw you a breadcrumb, so stop it. Y'all so brainwashed about this and that. Nah, I wouldn't even. I want to say, at least if you seen Dolph somewhere, he ain't have to know you. That man gonna show you some love just cause if you acknowledge that you know him and tell you like his music, whatever. Man, take a picture, whatever. You can't get close to them juggles. They got folks they ducking the hide. Ain't gonna pull up. You can't pay them folks pull up. That's why I told dude, man, you can't pay them folks to come to Memphis. Them folks ain't come to Memphis. They do. They go down to that arena, to that game, and get back up
And
out of
then
here.
they gonna fly right back out.
Fly in and fly back out. Oh, did you
Yeah,
hear how
because
quiet? Did you hear how quiet it got when I said they went down Airways and made that left on Winchester, went to the private jet part of the airport? That mine got so quiet then. I said, yeah, buddy, one thing about it, you can hide all you want, but you can't. I bet you can't pay them folks to turn them cameras at the airport. Your money ain't that goddamn long. Them folks ain't playing. I know for a fact that's what they did. And they talking about he wasn't in Memphis. Yes, he was. He was in Memphis. That timestamp proved it. He was in Memphis. They said then somebody was streaming. I believe somebody was streaming that shit when it happened. That's how all them got videos of. They sitting up watching.
It was like when it was like they was put in place to meet her.
It was shit. They was sitting there watching. They watching the whole thing.
Yeah.
You see, they got that black truck going down Airways on the picture. They got a picture of that John going through. Now, who in the fuck riding around in a $300,000 truck in Memphis? In fucking South Memphis, $300,000 car. Who do that? Dolph was the only one that had the money to be doing some shit like that. That be over there like that. Now I ain't gonna say couldn't nobody do it, but that time of morning when all this going on and your car get this car get spotted, get caught on camera. And when they first put the picture out, they cropped it out of there. But some kind of way, I don't know who did it. They let that picture, they put the real picture out. Look what we got here.
It was
That black monster logo, whatever, how the hell you say it. Yeah, but that was it. Yeah.
What was a Maserati?
A Maserati truck. I think that's what they call it. It's put bulletproof and shit. The same truck Moneybag Yo gave his girlfriend for her birthday and then took it back.
Are you talking about that truck that was going? They said that was on that was going around on the internet.
That truck that was on the picture. It's in the picture when they was running.
Yeah. I mean, it could have been, but I found out they Photoshop stuff a lot too.
No.
Remember that was not seen at first.
Because the way they cropped the picture, they cropped it out the picture. And when they showed it, when somebody got a hold of that read the whole picture, it was in the picture. Truck going down Airways. I'm talking going sitting right on the street, going down going down the goddamn street. That's why I said they went when that shit went when they figured out they had got him. They took their ass straight on the airways, went right on to the goddamn airport. That's what they did, and went to Miami. Flew to Miami and party had the party for his mama and whatever. Yeah. Oh yeah. You know, it was folks on the scene said they seen him. I just seen Moneybag Yo. I just seen Big Juk. Folks
Well, I
seen they
remember,
looking at they
really,
seen
I
him.
remember them saying they had just seen Black Youngster,
He was on the scene and
and
the
see,
folks.
and nobody would have known Black Youngster was there, but the insurance agent kind of outed him and said that he came over to his office, and he said he wasn't even supposed to be in Memphis. He was supposed to be in Atlanta.
Just like this motherfucker here talking about he was in Florida, boy. I never would have thought a nigga be that goddamn stupid. I wouldn't post a shit on my phone. I know I'm gonna got some shit like that going on. And then they was gonna get caught anyway, cause you done prepped the news people up to say you in Florida. How the hell they can say where you was? They don't know your every goddamn move. Got them folks saying that shit. That shit was so booty. That was booty as hell. So like I said, they ass need to go to jail.
You
Crazy
said
motherfucker.
you said it was. So why you think they killed Dog?
I believe it was more of a jealous, and then they, like I said, they were trying to, they planning on doing this big music venture they got going on down there. They want to check over that. They want to try to run Memphis without no interruptions.
It ain't working out for them like they thought, is it?
Nah, and I, like I said, I believe they're gonna bust all that shit up. And you see, they had Randolph on the interview, and they just said his name. He wasn't even nowhere in the picture. They just used his name. Said he was involved in it. He supposed to have some. He put me in it too though, but he wasn't there though. So they just let all this shit come. Everything is falling in place, just like it's supposed to. Cause if y'all didn't have no reason to knock this man out the box, why y'all waiting now to try to do all this shit? Why y'all wasn't doing all this shit then? That's crazy. That shit don't make no sense. And then I said, I don't. When them folk get you doing what they gotta do, if it be 2 years from now, they gonna come through. They gonna
Yeah,
shock
because
the
see, I think if people think that they supposed to get everybody at one time, that's normally not how it works, anyways.
But when they
Especially
strike,
when you talk about a case like this, it could be two. It could be for some people. Some people are going to be indicted before others.
yeah, cause folks already got information on them already.
Because see,
Enough
when they
to
start when they start indicting the low hanging fruit, they normally help to get everybody else really.
they get the weak, they get the people with no money and they ain't ready for nothing. And they ain't ready. They ain't financially stable for nothing like that. They know. They get down there. You ain't got no lawyer. You can't. You ain't. They ain't getting you no bond. And I'm gonna tell you something. That boy the one that was when he got shot when he was in North Carolina, where they was when they shot him 5 times, and they caught the
Mhm.
dude. They caught the dude in the car with the 2 guns.
Mhm.
He didn't supposed to get out to what 28, 29.
Oh,
That
Keon.
that joker get out next month.
Keon getting out next month.
Yeah, they said the feds went and interviewed him, and he whatever he told them, they gave them they letting that joke out next month. So he told them a lot. He
I don't know if he told on them because they still be talk about how hard they rocking with Keon.
they probably to rock and hard with him. They gonna say that try to knock his socks off when he get out. That's how
Hey,
you play. That's how you play it.
hey, you might
Do
be
you,
right though. So if he come up knocked down, it ain't gonna be no.
Yeah. And it's a lot of them. It's a lot of folks they've been looking for. They can't even find them. They can't. They don't know where they at. They ain't seen them. And you can only lay low for so long. Like I said, you gon' I mean, I guess you can stay off of social media or whatever, but folks,
you're right to claim Memphis needs to vote now more than any ever before. I agree. All the damn politicians that is down there, they need to get them out and vote for whoever run against them. Shit. If they want the crime to stop, I was gonna say they might need to vote Republican.
Hmm. And they do something. And they need to turn off and Strickland. I don't know what that man be doing.
He messed the whole damn shit up. He was him and AC Ward did this single handedly.
Huh.
Yeah, they
Mm. And he was mad. He was so mad when they let him when he found out they had had the paperwork from him. He was looking like they ain't let him know nothing. They ain't gonna let you know nothing. You and they investigating you too. Cause like I said, I think it was a lot. It was a lot with Doctor. All the property he had all the properties. Well, I
Yeah,
had a
but
lot.
he had properties in the hood. Hell, they would that them properties was on the tax site. If they had wanted them, they shouldn't have never put them on the tax site. They won but $5,000, whatever. If they had wanted those properties that Dolph had, they never would have had them listed on the damn property site. So when people try to run with that narrative, I'm not talking about you. I've heard people put that into the atmosphere. But I understand folks need content, but I mean that ain't it. They talking about
Well, I'm gonna
damn
say,
property that was ragged as hell that was on the tax site. Anybody could have bought.
yeah, anybody could have bought it, but I think it was them people was they weren't looking for nobody to buy it up right like he bought it. He bought all that shit real quick and then turn around
They
and
didn't have to list it. It was the city. The
yeah,
city didn't have to list it. See,
you're right,
the city and the county controls that. It's
right,
been a lot of houses like when people was buying properties on the tax site. My folks been doing that for years because my dad used to do it. It was
yeah,
certain properties that they just would not list because they wanted to do something with it. They control it, so they don't have to list it.
I know
So
some
if they
folks.
didn't want Dolph to have it, if they didn't want Dolph to have it, they didn't have to list it.
I know some people bought some properties in Memphis, and one of them had a house on it, and the other one was empty, side by side. That might pay $600 for both of them together, 300, 300.
Yeah, but
I'm
now
like,
that
what?
the price has gone through the roof since Biden been in
Yeah,
office.
yeah.
The same regular ass houses that's about to fall over that folks got to fix up.
Uh,
Dolph
no,
was
I don't
buying
think it.
them
I think
houses
it.
and fixing them
I
up.
think it. I think it started before Biden got it. I'm gonna tell you when it started. When that big old mobile dude started buying all that land. Let's see, what's the dude name? The guy that's over, was it Apple? One of them big old.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's
now
who.
and
That's
now the
when.
banks buying the land.
That's when.
These politicians ought to be ashamed of themselves to let these big corporations steal the American dream. Now the people people normally go through the banks for mortgages. That's to finance their houses. Now what the banks are doing is they're buying up all the houses and just renting them out. That should be illegal.
They got the rent through the roof. Got the rent through the roof, and they wonder why they can't. They put all them on them houses out there in North Memphis and Fraser because of that Nike and that Amazon out there. Talking about some, that first them houses was $400-500 a month. Now they talking about some 1,200, 800, 900. Man, ain't nobody finna move in that, and they do stay. They do moving now. They ain't gonna stay for long. When they at nighttime, it sound like a wreck outside. They shooting like crazy.
right.
Wake, wake up, bullet holes out in your car. They broken your car. Your lead horn. They broken your house.
Mhm.
And they ain't gonna stay for long. So it's just that's a, like I said, all that, and they said what is the housing market? It ain't even doing nothing right now. It basically just stopped on the new house part.
Cause ain't nobody buying the houses now because they took the prices up too high and then ain't nobody buying the houses here. And so a lot of these sharks, these mortgage sharks or whatever, they gonna lose because folks ain't got no money because Biden made sure it wasn't no money circulating.
Then he got it now. He got it now. He ain't did nothing. He said he gonna
Where
do.
his senile ass ain't did a damn thing, make the economy worse.
That
Yeah,
boy,
I know that. I
what
hope
the
that I hope
what
the black folks don't get out and vote for him no more. He can't. He's senile.
He probably I can see now, but one day my grandma told me when you take a position like that, it's always somebody telling you what to do. You ain't they ain't really running
Hmm.
nothing. They have to do what them folks say. What y'all think about the cocaine they found anywhere in the White House?
It was some cocaine found in the White House.
You ain't heard about that?
No.
You better Google that on your computer. I tell you, they found some cocaine in the White House. I don't think it was no large amount of it, but it was like I guess some personal amount, personal use. I guess. Yeah, sure did. I was like, wow. All the comedians been talking about it.
they probably like shit. That's why he probably falling over and shit.
Y'all there?
Yeah, yeah, that's why
Okay.
that's why Biden falling out and shit in the powder packs and shit.
They say you muted my mic.
Yeah, I was trying to see where that feedback was coming. That feed was coming from, and when I muted your mic, it stopped. So it is coming from you.
I wonder why. Ain't nothing wrong with a little air conditioner running.
Is it making a noise?
Like
The
a
air
little.
might be hitting that mic or something.
That's probably what it is. I got a
It
silly
says,
fan
"Oh,
on.
why you the this guy stepper on your live? He paid in full, and he's a hacker. He ain't coming back no more. Cause Stepper, he was knocking me on my damn live. He was doing it.
Nah, it was.
Now I got to have somebody to check some stuff tomorrow as it relates to my internet because I don't trust him on that.
No wonder he was like, you got knocked out. I was like, oh, when I looked through, I said, go.
You said he what now?
He kept saying he got knocked out, but I wasn't paying attention because my nail and some stuff. When I
He
looked back,
knocked me out, and when my internet went out, before it went out, I knocked him down, and when I came in, he was back up. So he was control. They know how to change the codes, them hackers, to try and control your live when they're in the studio. I'm gonna block you. Step, I know you listening. You getting blocked because you hacking.
I told him, man, I said, boy, you the insurance man. That boy, who are you? Where you from? Who you know? Busted. I know y'all said this man got right here, just called it, pulled this man bluff, like we playing blackjack. That man, you see how quiet he got?
I'm
He got
tired
so
of this.
quiet.
I'm tired of playing nice. When these folks come up here and I have an idea that they hacking, my stuff start acting weird. I'm blocking them out my studio.
Yeah, that's crazy.
he was like, so yo, he got knocked out. I was like, huh?
Because
He
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 so
because he
good.
was knocking me down.
Oh yeah, she
called
got.
bro, called bro right here. They know you gonna get knocked out. I was like, when I looked up, I said, oh yeah, he got knocked out.
Yeah, that
And then
man
when you
too.
came back in, you was like, Steph, what you doing here? I knocked you down.
That dude, that word, that
Mhm.
dude.
That's the reason why he laughed. That's the reason why he laughed when I talk about them hackers. But if it's the last thing I do, I know he think they've been getting away with it so long. They don't think they don't think nothing gonna happen. But he don't know me. They don't know me. They just don't know.
Where he come from?
Dallas. He said he came from Skull Channel.
Oh, well, that figures. That figures. Huh. And that explains it.
He said he from the Mo 3 sector.
Oh, that explains it then. He told you everything you
That
know.
don't mean nothing. What he said, he can say anything. But I know
Big
one
Step is
thing.
he's one of those hackers from out of that sector because
I know
somebody
one
sent me
thing.
a whole email that I had to send to the feds on that sector and that hack and the type of hacking that they do and identity thefts. I can't say it's everybody, but it was a whole lot of names in that email and the roles that people have played. I'm not gonna play with folks violating me, hacking it. And they just them, they done taught other vloggers that that they done fell out with, but hell, you teach these crazy ass, these folks is sick. They hack folks' internet and be watching them on their TV through their TV camera. I was just downtown a couple weeks ago, dealing with some stuff as it relates to this. That's voyeurism. So you wanna look at my look, me walk around my house in the privacy of my home with no clothes on, with my little underage grandbaby, my daughters, my nephew who is a minor. They like doing that, and they take pictures as you're walking around as they hack your stuff and they're violating you and they sell it to the black market. I'm telling you what they doing. And for my oh, don't get me started.
Uh-oh.
I didn't know anything about that sector. That's not the only sector. Those are not the only people though. I can't say that it's everybody in that sector that's doing it, but I mean the names and the roles that the people play was in the email, and it's people out of that sector that's doing it. That is not even affiliated with that sector that's doing it. They sick. I'm trying to figure out why they think it's cool to be violating.
Nah, it ain't cool.
A woman can't even walk around in her house
That's
without a bunch of freaks trying to
well, that
hack into my internet and watch me in the privacy of my own home, walking around my home with no clothes on, looking at my underage grandbaby trying to sell pictures to the black market. You motherfuckers that's been pedophiles, it's gonna be for you to prove it in court, bitch. So don't tell me what you didn't do. You got a history of doing it. Some of you that has been named.
You gotta put a piece of black tape on the camera on your TV. You gotta cover the camera up on your TV these days.
cold guy.
And if you got the cameras in your house,
I get tired of people that violate talking about what they didn't do. I don't care what you didn't do. You got a history of doing it. Prove it in court. That's all I don't care about.
I know
You
that's
ain't got no
right.
business. You ain't got no business doing it. Period.
and the internet show gonna tell us on you that you do it.
I ain't do it. I ain't no pedophile. I ain't do it to look at no babies.
Huh.
But Step is the same person everywhere he go. I don't think that. Let me just say this. I don't believe that Big Stepper is a pedophile. Let me straighten that out. I'm not. When I say that, I ain't talking about him.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not talking about him. I'm gonna clear that up. Big Stepper, a damn troll, but I don't believe that about him. But it is some.
yeah, he's something else
I'm
though.
gonna
I can tell
exclude
you.
him for that because I don't believe that on him.
Yeah,
That
he,
As
might
far as the pedophilia,
that might say I'm what part?
yeah, that man, he trying to. Might trying to what school I went to when you graduated. Like, goddamn, what difference do it make? That
Too
ain't got
Clean
nothing to
said
do
he
with it.
not. Too Clean said he not a hacker. Well, then he know who the hackers are. Then
If he from
he know who they are.
Well, I know one thing.
I believe it's him. He was knocking me out of my own life. That's the reason
That,
why I kicked him down.
well, he the one called that Mexican. He the one told that Mexican shit there. But that show was the voice. That show was him. Ain't gonna try to play like about it because it did. Yeah, the better was you. You the one done that. That's why when I said why that man start asking all kinds of what they things I ain't know what to talk about.
You got a real bad feedback when you talk.
I'm
It's bumping real bad. It's static. Maybe you should go out and come back in.
okay. I'm outside now. I ain't in the house no more. I'm outside. All right. Okay.
Okay, all right, because it's real bad. Can you hear that, Cypress?
Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. We
Yeah, he
back,
got. Yeah, it's
man.
him. He got. Yeah, he got a real bad static.
Cypress TV in the building.
Michelle said, "How you know too clean? He is not a hacker." My funny Miss T came back on her channel. Yeah, what you say? He said she got knocked down. That's because he knocked me down.
And cause bro didn't know. He was like, no, she still in her there. My girl with me, so I did that when I looked up. I was like, oh, she ain't in here. She did get knocked down. Oh, he was like, yeah, she got knocked down.
Yeah, because he knocked me down. What they do it? Well, we figured out. Well, okay. Yeah, mm, they do
Mm.
some stuff they shouldn't do.
Right,
Let's see.
yeah, man, we
Let's see.
live, man.
You is he?
I'm
Are
back.
you okay? You're back.
They
Okay,
still
Yeah,
we
doing
don't
it.
hear it now. No,
no.
it's not.
They probably trying to hack my stuff. Just don't know where I'm at. You can come down here with that mess. They got something for you where I'm at.
Hmm.
That's what I told
That's
them,
what
boy.
they say.
I've been around. I've seen a lot and heard a lot. There ain't too much. You can't tell me you can't stand outside on the roof and pee and tell me it's raining. Ain't gonna happen.
Too clean said, "Man, the internet will try to suppress you and mislead you." Well, yeah, the internet will try and mislead you.
Well, it's already did that to a lot of people. The young folks that's
But the thing about it
out here
is,
running around.
it
That
don't. It
and
ain't gonna make no difference. I don't understand why folks trying to mislead folks as it relates to this young dog's case. The truth is gonna come out. It's already coming out.
it came out. They
Yeah, it
already showing
came out.
they done showed their hand. The hand already exposed.
Yeah, they had that much out with the wrong time.
Well, I'm put to you like this. I know a lot of people that be into a lot of different stuff or whatever, but I know for a fact you gonna get something like that done. You don't get nobody from Memphis to do it. You don't get nobody from Memphis to do it.
And don't get
Hey,
nobody from some of these other places to do it either. These folks that's picking
Well,
up anybody.
I'm I'm gonna put it to you like this. You ever seen the movie The Mac?
yeah.
That's all I gotta say. I'm gonna leave that right there. You gonna do something like that? That's when that's you take a recipe out that movie there and use that. That's what you do. And like I said, when they wouldn't
Well,
even be done.
Too clean said, what does the investigation prove at this point? We ain't had a trial, so we don't know all they got. I mean, we can't start. We can't have the trial before the trial date. Too clean, and I think that's the issue. A lot of people want the trial when they say, "Well, how come they won't show the video?" But the truth of the matter is that we just want to see him walking in. We know he walked in. Hell, they know he walked in, but the truth of the matter is they wants to see the boy get shot down. It's a lot of sadistic folks. How come I have people to come into my chat. Why won't they show us the video? Get your sick ass out of my damn chat, cause I don't want to see the video of him getting gunned down. Folks want to see him get killed. They sick.
These people want some free entertainment, and all they gotta do is go outside in Memphis, see folk getting gunned down every day.
Hmm.
I
I
swear
mean,
to
that's
God.
what.
All they got to do is look outside their damn front door, and they'll see it. They see it every day, but
Uh,
they want to see the dog get killed.
them folks at their cooking shop. Lord have mercy. That girl, that mine now, that mine left in that car and came back in that car. The dad, that mine left and came back and had that phone in his hand, had that phone and called 911 when he pulled back up and just don't know. That was another thing. ADT. They don't even use no hard drive no more. Everything they got is live stream. So they probably called 911 first when it first happened. When they probably called the police from ADT, and whatever reason they didn't dispatch their call because they already knew what was going on. So that was all this in the play too. This
Yeah.
A lot. It's a lot. It's a lot of moving
What?
parts.
Who did dispatcher call?
MPD. They couldn't have dispatched if they the folks the people said they started hearing gunshots like it between 11 and 11:30, and the police didn't get there to 12:23. You tell me what happened.
Marcus called the police as soon as it. Marcus called the police, and the police got there. So it's a lot of different narratives
I don't believe.
going around on the internet. I know I the dispatcher that answered Marcus. I know exactly what was said.
Mm-hmm. But they show the folks
It's
was on the feet that one lady said she was a car right next door and heard shots, and then next thing them folk come running out the back and all kinds of shit, and they
Well,
was
it
in
should
front
be
of the door.
cameras. It should be it's they got cameras, I'm sure,
Yeah,
to show that.
it was kind of weird though. I mean, I ain't never seen no
I mean,
crime scene like that.
I'm not saying that that didn't happen. I'm just
And
saying that if they ran out the back, I'm sure that
I'm gonna tell
they,
you
you
something,
know.
and I'm gonna tell you somebody that girl that was on the live the day that stuff happened,
Hmm.
standing right
She
there to
was
the
weird.
side.
Now that was weird.
She got that one dude standing there with that red shirt on with them blue glasses on. If
I don't remember
anybody,
what was the dude saying.
he wasn't saying nothing. He was just standing there looking. He had on a red shirt. He was an older guy, red shirt, and had on some sunglasses that reflect the sun off your eyes. And he was just standing there. So I started looking at him. I said, and then they showed their truck sitting in front of the dollar, the SWAT truck. Why would a SWAT truck be sitting in front of Family Dollars with at the same time this man got killed? That means the police was already on the scene when he got shot. They was already there. They was there. And that girl that was in there, she supposed to been on the SWAT team. Telling me she was working at the cookie shop to pick
Yeah,
up some
but
extra
she
money.
wasn't. That girl didn't work for the SWAT team.
She wasn't working.
They came up. They told, and
They came up with all kinds of shit.
the SWAT truck went on the lot when on that lot when Dolph got killed. See that's the thing. Like
They're making up shit now.
they photo. I'm gonna tell you something that I'm gonna tell you the reason why they was messing with me. First of all, when I came on, they already had a narrative, and you have to understand, like, and I've gone through this before. Some of these folks that say that they are for Dolph is not. They working with Black Youngster and them. I done told y'all that, and I'm not saying
Yeah,
that to be blowing smoke. Now, what
right.
they do is they have teams and stuff, and they did a lot of photoshopping. I mean, they did a lot of photoshopping. They had people tricked, but this is how they, was to make their money till the feds got at their asses. Their jobs was to find witnesses so that they can have them killed. They working with the damn, it's industry plants on here, and I'm not playing.
You showing
So
line
them
because
getting mad at me, ain't gonna change nothing because they already know who they are.
you showing line
But
because
it's a
that
damn shame photoshopping stuff, tricking people and doing entertainment. It's nothing. It's not against the law. But when you start threatening people, they started hacking folks who was coming on here with the truth, trying to scare them out. That's when the motherfucking bitches started violating.
hmm,
They was doing anything for crumbs because a lot of them that sit up and holler about that they want justice for young Dolph. They ain't. They cool with Black Youngster and God in them. Then they turn around and go make some of these other damn pages. They be on their real pages and go make some of these other fake ass pages where you don't see nobody and put a lot of bullshit out.
what? Mm-mm. They show. Cause you sure can tell them pictures
Talking
they took,
against young Dolph. You know what I mean? So these, yeah.
and them pictures they had, them they run like they getting at the car, running to the window. The shadows of the picture wasn't right or nothing with the way they were standing. I'm like, wow, this stuff don't even look real.
Well, I
I
do
thought,
know that when it first happened, they on the news, they actually had a video out of them running from the car up to the Wendell. They took it out. Okay, they put out a screenshot. I'm sure it has been photoshopped quite a bit now, over the internet to fit narratives, but um, I'm sure that they took a screenshot of a certain angle because anybody that knows that area, y'all from Memphis know that that is a busy area. There was quite
Right.
there was quite a bit of witnesses out there, so they can't. They're not going to jeopardize witnesses. You know what I
Mm-mm.
mean? Because all you
Right.
got to do is show a person's face, and then they'll pay a blogger. These bloggers do anything for a damn 50 cents. Okay. And then they pay a
Right.
blogger, say, go on your blog and put this person's picture out. We need to find this witness right here that's over there talking to the police. And they're gonna do it for they'll do it for $500 because they ain't the shit. Folks do anything for some money. And so they could not show the witnesses. And they still
Mm.
had their bloggers on here.
Still trying to
Okay.
find out who was who.
Yeah, so that they could have these witnesses, they could intimidate them and kill them. That's the
Yeah.
reason why when I say some of these bloggers going to jail, I don't be saying that for nothing. I've heard police say it. Investigators say that some of these bloggers they working with other cities. They gonna get them. That's the reason why some of these bloggers have disappeared. They asses know what they did.
Mm-mm. They're
Where
like
they
a
get down from?
they're like a boy with asking me to my man, who are you? Where you from? Who you know? Y'all was cracking up laughing.
Huh.
I said, these folks laugh, they have more fun on this joint than they is at the comedy show.
Hey, do y'all
Man,
think did they ever find that girl? The one who was talking about all the cars that was out there that were riding in the car. Did they
oh
ever
yeah.
find her? Did they ever find her alive? Oh,
Some of the girl was going live.
yeah.
I don't know. I ain't, they ain't never said nothing. They ain't never said nothing about her. But
Is
she
that?
would put that she would stage there too.
Yeah, they almost
It,
stayed
it
from
do seem
the
it do seem like she, and I be hating to say that, but it do seem like it was something that wasn't right about
yeah, it was a stage crime scene.
And they let her leave. They when that police car pulled up, he should have had another car pull up and block that Family Dollar parking lot out and let nobody leave out that store or out that parking lot. They let all them folks leave from up there.
And they should have
They,
never done that.
they let them folks roll out. And then she just disappeared. Her and her boyfriend. Oh
They
yeah,
said
no.
they said he got clean away from her, but they said she
And
but
she wasn't
ain't nobody seen or heard from her since. Well, no, nobody
no,
know
she
what.
look like she just had get out the bed and her wasn't done or nothing.
Yeah, they said they
And it
was
was a
looking.
and she was FaceTime she was FaceTime and somebody on that phone had some shades on.
Mm-hmm.
You could see that picture, but you couldn't make it out who it was. That could have been a that could have been a that could have been stage too.
Michelle says, yep, a lot of these bloggers is lying, and you got these subscribers believing them jokers, and the way they be talking to them subscribers disrespectful to them. Yeah, be a lot of folks lying now. They be sure be lying. Before I tell a lie, I say I don't know. I mean, I'm just hey, it's not against the law to lie, but it show is the rest of the stuff they doing show against the law and have done, and it just ain't no reconciliation with me. Once one of I have a thing about being violated. Especially when men feel like that they can violate women. I'm surprised that some of the women that are involved in it, I don't let that go. I can't let it go. Can't stop, don't stop, won't stop until
Mm-hmm.
there is some justice.
I don't want
They
to change the
came
subject.
they came messing with me.
Oh yeah, they were mad. They were hot at you. It's
They
still mad
came
at
messing
you.
with me.
Still mad at you. When they started messing with your
Mm-hmm.
mom, I knew they was trying. They was really. They was. I was like these are crazy.
And I got to have some justice. That's what I told the investigators. That's what I told the federal agent. I got to have some justice.
One thing about them, that's their job. They gonna not they gonna get it took care of because that's what they get paid to do. And they love stuff like that. That's what they went to school for.
But
They
messing
gonna
with my
take
mama, that's more of an obsession when people want to put
yeah.
themselves in your life because they know that you're not going to invite them in.
I guess they could get to you. They could get to you and start trying to mess with her. That's crazy. That's I don't know what part they thought they was gonna do, but they ain't didn't open up a can of worms. Now they really know now.
So
And they
who all do you think gonna be arrested in your opinion? I know it's just your opinion. In the end.
I said it's gonna be a whole lot more I'm go. Cause one thing about it, one thing I do know, when they pick the right one up, and I know how the feds work. The feds come get the they'll figure out who the weakest one is. That's who they gonna get first. They get the weakest one. Oh, it was such and such. They gonna tell it. They gonna get it up. That's why they getting rid of all the ones that they know that's weak. That's why they getting them out the way. What they call it, cleaning up, trying to clean up the shop. But that ain't gonna. It's still somebody. It's still somebody that's gonna say something when they get whenever they get them in there. When they put that, when they get that free jury, they put that free all the jury they be buying. When they get in that free jury, they start thinking then, oh, this real. It ain't going away now. I really believe they're gonna. You can see it though. Them jokers so quiet right now. And then you hear that song he put that song he released the other day on his birthday.
Who you talking about? Gotti.
Got it. Talking about some he doing something under federal investigation.
Mm, Gotti been in
Man,
question several
it's
times.
something really wrong with that dude.
You know what? When he do stuff like that too, I think he be taunting at Young Dolph's artist. Why is he still mad at Young Dolph? It's like he's still mad at him even in his death.
I think he embarrassed him. He embarrassed that man. He embarrassed him to the point where he can't get over it. He can't get past that. He want pre to go away.
It ain't gonna
But
happen. What he did is he gonna go away. But you know what? They gonna they I think well not think they already doing they gonna throw Black Young stuff under the bus.
well, the thing is, if they throw him under the bus, if whenever they pick him up, he might be the one. Then he already got a jacket for talking to. So once
Do
they get him, yeah, yeah.
I
Once
didn't
they
know
get
that.
one, yeah, go check his back, go check his records. When he went to jail, he got caught with some weed at the gas station, and the police asked him, "What you were doing with the weed?" I was getting ready to sell. I was getting ready, he was finna buy it. So they locked. They took him to jail and the dude to jail. The dude that was me. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's why I said, see, it's kind of funny though the way the stuff going. All these dudes that be rapping, all them guys they got something with the police where they went to jail, and you can go look if their case ain't sealed, you can look and see what the transcript what happened. He cooperated with the police, or he did one and two. So that's basically what been going on. It's just a lot of these folks get caught up and they don't want to go, they don't want to do no time, so they try to tell on somebody else to get out, to get back out. Just like all that stuff that stuff that's going on in downtown. These folks come down there with a felony, and by the time they come to court, it's a misdemeanor. Uh-uh. That's why them folks they probably looked and seen so much of that. They said, wait a minute, we got a problem. We got a real problem going on. And I'm mad this big it's probably way bigger than that. I
Hmm.
know it's way bigger than that. If they've been doing that, it's way bigger than that. It's way bigger than that. I won't be surprised when they come through there. They be They would let them folk come to work and then come in there and pick them up, walk them right back up out of there. Come on with me. Need to have a talk with you. Like just like they call you to the office to terminate you. They call you to the office and call you to the office. You got them boys in there with them, got the boys standing with them blue jackets on waiting on you.
Mm-hmm.
I used to work at the place. They dudes in there taking stuff out that place. And he like, man, you don't want none of these. You don't want none of these. I was like, I don't want none of this shit. I'm good. Go ahead. So, and they were like, when they when they when they finally did, when they caught on what they're doing, I knew they was already on to them. They kept on like on Saturday. They asked us who I want to work, who want to come and work overtime. He raised his hand up every time. He ain't never take off on the Saturday. So they kept on letting him come. And I told him, I said, hey man, you don't think it's kind of odd? They was saying we got to rotate the Saturday because everybody want to work. Can't let one person keep getting all overtime. And then I work hard. They don't. No, they don't care about me coming in. I said, okay. They kept on letting him come. He came to work. Came to work one Monday. They calling up to the send a message to the scanner. Come to the office. When he came out, he didn't come back out the way he went in there. Everybody was looking like, what they got him for? I said, okay. You think what? You don't know where they got it? All them boxes, all them locations you've been going to pick something, is an empty box. Ain't nothing in the box or the location empty. Man, them folk, they got these lipstick cameras now. They stick them. They can just put them where they want to put them at. Them
Mm-hmm.
folks ain't playing. They already know. And when they gave him a pick sheet specifically to go to them locations. And when he got through, nothing in the location. They couldn't find the product in the building. Nowhere. He done walked it right back up out of there. So, like my sister worked. She used to work at Apple in Memphis, and the guy was getting them phones, and she said, dude was like, he was like, yeah, yeah, I got a whole case of iPhones up out of here. And so he went and gave his sister, mama, daddy, everybody an iPhone and had them turned on. And not even knowing these people can track them phones. Like people tell me, oh, I got it swiped. I still got an iPhone. I said, okay. One thing about it, just like I told him earlier, when you buy a phone, you get that little book and look at the back and what it say. If this phone is owned by the FCC. So with the FCC and Apple, it's pretty much the same thing. So she said he came to work one day and put the phone in the locker, went to work. So they probably said they couldn't. I don't think they could have messed with him if he never would have brought the phone back on the property. He brought the phone back on the property and they pinged it and it came up on their property. And they went to they came called him to the office. He went to the office, took him to the locker, opened the locker up, got the phone, showed him the phone. He still was
Mm.
kind of like he still acting like this and that. So okay, went on, took him on to jail, and when it picked his folks up too for receiving stolen property, and Apple prosecute Apple. See one thing about Apple product, it ain't nothing on Android. It's this Apple. It's trademark. Android trademark too, but it ain't that serious. And them Apple phone cost so much. This is automatically a felony because the price that it costs. So they Apple prosecute you to the fullest for messing with their stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I know a girl worked at Amazon. She dude had left his watch on the computer, and she got the watch and brought it home. I said, "Look, let's take the mine. The mine had that cloud on that system or whatever they use. He had pinged that watch, and it showed the address where it was at. Went to her house, took a picture, went back to work, and showed them for the picture. Said this is where my watch at. So when she got to work, they asked her about the watch and showed her the picture of her house. And she went to acting crazy with them folks and this and that done. So I
What
said,
happened
look,
to Cypress? He must stop. He must have
he
fell asleep
fell asleep on that hen.
because he will go to sleep and start snoring. It is almost. I can't believe I'm not sleeping.
Nah, he ain't go. He cut that John. This somebody knocked him out. Looked like he got
They
knocked out
probably
for.
did knock him out.
And yeah, they didn't fire, but they told her, well, we're gonna put
Cypress
you.
said they knocked him down. He said they knocked me down.
Oh man, That's crazy how they can do that. Yeah, so yeah, they had put her.
So we
They
know,
let.
well, we know now. Either we know now, Big Stepper doing it, or well, when folks be up all night now, they be on them drugs and stuff, and when they obsessed and what they, I never thought I would have and I people that, and I've been on TV for years, and I had one guy to become obsessed with me on TV, and
Mm-hmm.
he was more he would call me. He called me for like over a year, and I didn't take it real seriously. But then when I started, I was like, dog, somebody said you need to be careful, because when a person can't leave you alone, and it go on that long, that's a real bad obsession. At the time, I was still working for the police department. I was on the
Cyber say knock them out. That's crazy. Yeah,
yeah, and so
that's crazy.
we ended up getting him. When I got tired, I was like, yeah, you're right. So I started taking it seriously. So they finally ended up, they traced him. Okay, they traced him, and they put a warrant out for his arrest, and then he went to jail. Okay, I didn't hear from him anymore. But what he was doing was he was calling obscene phone calls or whatever. This right here is a little different, with the internet. And then, folks it's a whole lot of different people on the internet. And so what uh an obsessive person will do is send other folks out. They just want to mess with you because they fixated on you. They sick. And so I never thought I would have a stalker. And he's basically a stalker that would become so fixated on me that it was ridiculous. I bet you when I'm on, they don't go to sleep. If I stay on all night, they're gonna stay up because it's a fixation. And they'll
Wow.
stay up and they'll try to see if they can get a hacker to knock folks off or to mess with a live or something like that. It's a sickness.
Mm, I ain't stand up. I ain't stand up trying to listen to nobody's voice that I never see. Probably never get a chance to see him in my life. Or if I do see him, you'd probably be too scared to say something to him because you've been, I don't know. That's just weird to me. Like you said, it's too weird.
Yeah,
I
it
guess
is. It's just, but I mean, that's mental illness.
that's the type of the days we living in. These people so these people do anything now just for the to say they like I see dudes be on the internet showing you pictures of women on the internet. Like, man, you know you don't know that lady. Oh yes I do. We went and had drinks the other night. Wow. I ain't never seen you out nowhere having no drink. Stop it. You too busy in the store buying you too busy in the store buying blue tops. I know you ain't buying no you ain't buying no drinks at the bar. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. It don't make sense because you if you buying blue top at the liquor store, how you in the bar paying $8 to $12 for a drink? Mm-mm. You go out and drinking, it costs what a lot of money to be out drinking. I just laugh at these people. Oh, these be some cartoon characters out here. And then I'm gonna tell you something else. When they meet a real lady, that don't even know how to treat them.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Now they want to. What I see now is like with a lot of guys, they say that they want good women. I'm trying to see how I can add him to the stream. They say they want good women, but they'll mess over a good woman for a freak.
Yeah, they stupid.
You got men leaving their homes for women that are freaky.
And it ain't got nothing but a pack of Roman noodles on the shelf. If you leave home,
I
man,
ain't got that. Then broke half of that junk off.
which
Or they try to act like they got something and don't.
them the ones that ain't got shit.
And I sure ain't lying. To be and I had to tell I had to tell my son, I said, man, I said, I'm gonna give you some game. When you meet these little females or whatever, I said, look, don't be rushing trying to get in the bed with them. Take your time and just see what happens. Just see how she move, what she do, how she talk, whatever. How she treat you, how she treat herself, how she treat the kids, or whatever. I know if you go to a house or whatever, man, just say let me use the bathroom. If you go in the bathroom and the bathroom got hair in the sink and hair glue everywhere and all that, no sir, no sir. And, you can say that around some people. They get real quiet. Like my kitchen, my bathroom got a lot of hair glue and stuff everywhere. You one of the ones then. Cause I tell you the truth. That's just hair got hair weaves all on the floor, hair all on the floor, all on the toilet. I'm like, wow.
Mm. And
Somebody
they have to be careful anyway. These folks is mentally unstable. They killing each other. People can't accept rejection no more.
Man, look, I'm assuming Black Youngster is going down soon.
yeah,
I think he know it. I think he know it. And I know he know
they keep on talking about some I don't think them folks have been they ain't talked to him yet. They ain't gotta talk to him. They didn't talk to enough people around them. They know about it.
it. Hmm.
They ain't gonna go talk to
Actual facts, they just gonna go pick him up.
him.
Hmm.
Cause Black Youngster be considered one of them big fish, cause he
That
got a
boy, that
name.
ain't nobody heard nothing from him since he dropped his last little album. Ain't nobody heard nothing from him.
Well, we
He been
shouldn't.
Well, he had started back being on Instagram. He started back sharing Gotti stuff.
Well, we we
yeah,
we shouldn't have, we shouldn't have heard his album.
yeah. I'm just saying, for us him being all rambunctious like he was, he ain't doing none of that no more.
Uh-uh.
And who to say this him doing it? Somebody else could be doing
Hey man, the feds to take all the rap sales, man.
it. Somebody else could be sharing it off his page. I ain't never tell her how this go. You never know about them.
Yeah, man, the
That's
feds
it.
to take
Gotti
all.
finesse, Gotti finesse Black Youngster and them right into killing Dolph for him. That's exactly what he did.
Yeah, cause he
When
showed.
when they tried to kill him before and they was on Breakfast Club, they asked him. Charlamagne said, "What do you know? It's going too far." When people start trying to kill each other now, when they shot up his van, when they shot him, he said it's going too far. He said, "So what you say to Black Young? That my little brother." Well, Black Youngster wanted that camaraderie. When he was calling God, I don't know, he was calling God that big brother. I don't know when big brother. He thought that was his big brother. He didn't. He's seeing something
Yeah, that,
different now.
when you and then that's another thing. When you turn people when you bring people in your circle that ain't never had nothing like that, they get brainwashed real fast, real fast.
They'll do anything for you.
And that's why I be telling my folks, hey man, talk to your children, man. Talk to your children, talk to them real good. All that sugarcoating and trying to be nice, man, you gotta keep it 1,000 with them. Let them know what it is. Let them know what it ain't. Cause one thing about it, people will use you. They will use you in so many ways. They'll use you till they can't use you no more. Show a joker, kid joker a little money. Yeah, let them see a little money they ain't never seen before. Oh Lord, they go crazy.
I bet you straight dropped them sitting saying their money wasn't even worth it because I mean it's all going to the lawyers.
And from what they saying, he never did get. They stole his money. His money got intercepted. Somebody took his money. And who that?
Well,
Who he was looking for? He was trying to get in touch with somebody to get his money.
yeah,
Who
well,
he
the
was
same,
trying? So
well,
he
the
ain't
same,
know.
well, the same nigga took his money with the same nigga they found stressed out after. So God don't like ugly, huh?
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah. One thing about it, you sold your soul for some money like that. Mm. One thing about me, when people come around me with some stuff like that, when if they even talking about something like that, hey, y'all want something from the store?
man,
I ain't
what?
coming back.
Man, man, what? Cause you know the police is coming if you even doing that,
Yeah,
police.
cause one thing about it, when they get caught up, they want to know who's. Well, when y'all playing is who was there. They going to get everybody. Cause one thing they gonna tell you, oh well, we know you know about cause you was there and you ain't calling citizens, so they make you involved in it. You ain't said nothing. Like,
And
wow.
then this is my whole get out about this whole situation, y'all. If y'all niggas were way on the other side with dog, and y'all expect for God and them to be loyal to y'all, y'all niggas some real clowns if that's what y'all believe these niggas gonna be loyal to y'all.
It's funny. It's funny that how they came after him. They didn't go after nobody else like that. They didn't go after none of them other artists. Oh, this right here was real funny to me when y'all was talking about some what's the old school rappers from Memphis? You know that man concerned about 8 Ball and who is he said Gangsta Black. Didn't and that what he said?
I don't
No, he
think he
just
said
no no
gangster black.
he
Did
just
he?
said eight. No, he just said 8 Ball and MJG.
That dude there is that man's a straight imposter. Like I said, how in the world you know you been in the rap game, you know about the rap game. You don't know nothing about none of these old school people been out of Memphis, been coming out of Memphis for years.
Mm.
No, man, get off of here. That man just said 8 Ball and MJG out of all of them. What about the folks way before them? Yeah,
Hell,
folks, he
Mm-mm-mm.
didn't say three. He didn't say 3 6. He ain't said player fly. He ain't said nothing. What's the other boys from Orange Mound? Uh Al Capone. He ain't said none of them folks. I'm like, wow, this dude right here he don't know none of them folks. I'm like, wow. His hand was fully exposed right then. I said, yeah, you really playing now. You really playing.
so
Yeah, but like I said, they didn't go out to none. They didn't go. You see, they didn't go out to 8 Ball them like that. They ain't go out to 3 6 like that. They ain't go out to play a fly like that. Cause guess what? Them folks know they know what's gonna come behind it.
yeah. Well,
They know what the-
well, they tried Blue Dirty, and that didn't go well at
and then
all.
sit right in. That's why I said that was another one. He ain't call his name either. But like I said, like you said, he them folks flying back, folks coming back at you.
Yeah, my whole point, man. Yeah. But
Right.
when they went that Blue Dirty, yo, God, they had a long summer that year.
Yeah, yeah, that was
But your guy had a what?
Yo, God, they had a long, stressful summer that year. I
going.
ain't lying. Well, he had a couple of long summers that year.
Yeah, that's why I said when you got somebody that gonna get back up with you, they coming at you. They don't care about your security detail. They coming. They when they find out where you gonna be, they pulling up and doing what they do. That's the difference in messing with somebody that ain't really making no moves like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that make a difference. And see, I know the reason why he ain't play with 3 6 like that. 3 6 had that real paper. Them boys wasn't gonna play with him.
No,
They wasn't finna play with him at all. Playing games.
no, he wasn't gonna play. He wasn't gonna play with them. Like
Why
Crockett.
y'all think? I think even if Dolph had been shooting back at him, they still would have been messing with him because they was jealous of him.
Well, number one, they knew Dolph wasn't no threat to them. He wasn't gonna try to do nothing to them. He was just embarrassing them and exposing them to the point where,
That's what I'm saying.
like you know,
That's what
say
I
like
was saying earlier. That man was making. I'm telling you, just go back and look at the whole thing. Go back and look at the not the. Just go back and look at how long it took them to build what they got. Look
yeah,
at how long it took them to build what they got. Look
Dog,
at this. Look what that man did. I'm telling you, in 4 or 5 years, that
dog,
man had big boy houses and cars. That man had cars and states, different states, and ain't no telling what that man had. I know for a fact he had some money. I know he had some money put up in California. He had
yeah,
some money in the house. He had
that
some
man,
money in the house out there. He probably had some money in Memphis put up somewhere. He probably had some money put up in a couple places, and didn't nobody know about it but him and whoever he told. And when that happened, it's just how it go.
man,
Hey, that's
he embarrassed them folks so bad and exposed them so bad. Like, man, that nigga gotta go, bro. We can't, no, he
yeah,
gotta.
he was showing up. He was showing out on them folks for real. That's what I'm saying. It was more to. It wasn't about the all that about your get your gal. Yeah, I had your gal. Like dude gonna say, yeah, I got the motherfucker on my gal before. Man, you so green, boy. And that man that tripped me out with that one. But
Here,
yeah, it's
here,
just
here, is- here is the cold thing, man. Nigga been smashing got it girls for years.
yeah,
He put
cause
it in
he ain't.
song.
Cause he can't be still long enough. He in and out of town. Somebody got to get it. The,
Right.
wo- the women that
He put it all in songs and man, how many his closest niggas was smashing it. That's why a lot of them ain't around him that came up with him. They was smashing these girls and putting it all on tape. He crying about it. That was actual
you crazy.
factual. That was actual factual, man.
You sure ain't lying. But that's the thing. You can't take no you can't take no freaking turn into a housewife and just cause you like her. You put one thing about it. You supposed to have enough sense yourself to say, well, okay, I like her, whatever, but hey, that all it's gonna be is a good time. That's all it's gonna be.
Yeah, man, he want to bow and everything and trick off, and then you be in your feelings, man. Man, child, they wearing it, baby mama out. He was hurt. He was hurt. I'm free, I
Damn. Mm-mm. One time, I tell the young dudes, I be telling them, look, man, I know you was in love. I know you liked to use y'all was whatever y'all had going. But one thing about it, man, whatever you did to make her go that route, or she might have been already the type of girl before you got with her, you gotta let it go. You can't. You gonna end up in jail or dead because it ain't worth
got in there
it.
probably sitting back like, man, a lot of niggas embarrassed me and exposed me. I can't just let this nigga get away with it. Then he getting the money at me. Oh yeah, he there got to go. He out of here.
That man was clowning them folks on it. That man was clowning on them songs. And like I said, he wasn't really saying nothing at first. He was really kind of quiet. When he
Mm.
did start talking though, when he did start talking, I ain't
I,
like
I
that
I ain't hating too clean. That shit true fact, my guy. Go listen to
guy.
some of his old songs. He tell you he was hurt by that shit. They putting the gal all on tape. They
And
doing
them
man.
boys and all these and them folk that come in the folk that come in and stuff like that right there, it's something wrong with them. It's
Yeah.
something wrong with them because you come trying to defend something and somebody probably got your girl bent over right now.
Ha!
One of your
Hey
home,
man,
one of your
hey
one of your
man,
homeboys.
I have it to him, man. You got to treat like that guy, Dex. Look go.
Man, boy, like that be
Y'all
what
make
the
sure
most.
y'all hit the like button. I don't even know how many likes.
Hmm.
Hey man,
You got people
y'all
getting
getting
up and getting
y'all
on
getting
their Facebook.
hey man, y'all getting another classic tonight, y'all.
And you getting it raw and uncut because I ain't gonna hold no punches. I'm gonna tell you how Ti is. All that playing around. Cause one thing about it, anybody can tell you a lie, but anybody gonna tell you the truth,
Like
and the truth hurt.
them niggas, man, them niggas do not like no nigga mess what they was spending with women when they spending money on. Oh yeah, you got to go, buddy. You got to go on the box.
They talking
Man,
about killing them. That's what I can't understand. You gonna take somebody's life about a woman? and vice
Well, one,
versa. Like a
and she
woman,
went,
I just don't understand it.
and they bought her from somebody else. They basically paid her to be with her, and then expect her to just be with them, wait for them. And you in this state, you in this state, you on tour, you doing this, you doing that.
Man,
If
yeah,
you get a woman like that and you want her with you, that's how you want her that bad. You better take her on tour with you. Everywhere you go, she right there. Yeah,
I,
keep her right there with you. Then that's gonna play out too, cause
I,
she gonna get tired of going here and going there, being around all these jokers, these different jokers. Yeah, it's just I don't know. It's I
man,
guess you gotta.
y'all
He
think it's
he have
yeah.
to lose his tail. He either have to go to the nut house if Angela leave him.
Hey man, you think people get shot now? Wait till Angela leaves. Yeah, it gonna be like Pakistan around there, motherfucker.
Nah,
Man.
come on,
Everybody
nah,
gonna get shot.
better not, nobody better not put out no sex tape, boy. I tell you that.
Oh yeah, niggas in here for real.
Well, that man gonna have a fit. Man, have a fit. I don't know. But like I said, they be to my Memphis is the home of where pimping started at. I can't tell. I ain't never seen so many jokers try to buy somebody.
Hey, some folks said who hit straight drop baby mama, man. Y'all wow. Well, we know what that straight drop.
So ain't. So that's one thing we do know. It ain't him. And I bet she. I bet you this right here. I bet she ain't been down there to see him either. So ain't. That's crazy.
Well, I know he knows she gonna. That's probably what they wanted him to do to be. Somebody was wanting his baby. She a pretty girl. Have you seen her?
Nah.
Yeah, she fine.
Yeah, she a pretty girl. So they want a straight drop to go do that lick, and they knew he was gonna get caught up because they had plans for his girl. You know, them old niggas be petty like that.
Man, it makes sense now.
Hey man, too clean said Angela locked in for life. Ah,
And
hey man, hey,
I'm glad y'all said that. That brings up something else. I was around the dude, and we calling each other brother. Oh yeah, bro, this, bro, that. I know his mama and met his sister and brother and all them, and I'm thinking all his family members. I'm thinking the man straight. So I met the little female. We started kicking, and she told me this, cause I did fall for her. I was liking her, and she was nice looking. She was jazzy. She had a nice shape and had that walking everything on. It was just everything had. That it was she had it, and so I was like. So she told me one day. She said, "No, don't like me like that. Let's just have fun and let that be that on that. Let's just have fun." So I said, "Okay, cool." Then so he asked me one day. He said, man, what's up with old girl?" I said, "Look, man, she just like to have fun. So just just holler at her. But I'm gonna tell you like this. Hey, don't try to talk about me and get her just talk to her and just see what she say. Just see where it goes. Just do what you do. Do your thing. Don't try to use me to get in. Don't you know he got in the car, got something to drink, had some little herbs. The whole time they was riding around drinking and going on, he was talking about me and she would text me. She said, "Don't you?" She said, "I thought it was your brother." I said, "What going on?" "This man just talking about you." I was like, "Wow." So she would text me everything he was saying, this and that though. So she said, well, I'm finna get to leave him because I'm ready to go now. Uh she said, "Where you at?" I said, "I'm on my sister's house." Don't you know she had the man drop her off over where I was at?
It's some.
But I'm like, what you
But then somebody just posted in the chat that somebody cash straight dropped baby mama out for her birthday and took her down there to Texas to Johnny Dang's to the jewelry store.
wow. Well, like you said, they ain't
That
showing their
might be
face.
what get him to break. Shit. Well, he
hey,
found that out.
I wonder who's doing that. I got a feeling who it is.
And then you gotta think about this right here too. Them folks under a lot of pressure on their stuff because they probably done threaten their parents and all kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more than just your baby mama,
Well,
the
they ain't gonna do
family.
nothing to her.
Huh?
They're not gonna do nothing to his baby mama because they like her.
Nah, I ain't saying the baby mama's like his parents and his family members and whatever.
Yeah,
That's
them.
it's just
Hmm.
so that's why that's the role, that's the game they play, so they won't say nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna tell them that, yeah, nigga, you know what's up. You said something if you want to, and that's in a nutshell. So I be telling folks, man, when you get involved with these type of people, you have to know who you getting involved with. They be getting involved with for the money. They don't even know it's more money. Money ain't everything. Sometimes you gotta work hard to get it, then you know what to do to keep it. You gotta respect it.
And that man threw and that man threw his whole life away for nothing.
Shoot, when it's all said and done, there gonna be a lot of them gonna be in the same situation. Cause them folks ain't through. They 10,000 file cabinets. That's a
Hmm.
lot of that's a lot of information. Somebody been doing some tall singing, and they don't nobody know what old boy said. Don't nobody know what Govan said. They don't know nothing about that. They let him out. That was kind of that was kind of
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah. I feel like them niggas at the wrong time had amateur hour. Like
Yeah.
y'all niggas fucked up at the wrong time.
No, they fucked up at the right time. They did it at the right time because it
What?
was already. It was like, I mean, like I said earlier, Dolph probably was the he had to be the one, to go down to take them down too. Cause they ain't
Grayface
this.
said she won't show his face, but they in a relationship. That's what Grayface said.
Wow.
Well, now it explains why they got straight dropped that lawyer that's going at the judge. They want to make sure that they throw the book at him.
hmm somebody was sending some money down there. That man was getting caught with cell phones, smoking weed down there and everything. I'm like, wow. And then they some of the young guys then they put in there, they said they don't want no female guy had nothing to do with him. They want number men.
They still got him in the hole. It seemed like to me they gonna keep him in the hole his remainder time there.
They can't put him in.
That probably the only way they can protect them and put them in the hole.
They can't put him in population. They know what's gonna happen to him.
Yeah, he gonna get all type of beat up in the song.
And he must can't fight. That's the killing part about it. And all the younger people, the young folk can't fight. All they know is pull a gun out, and half of them don't even know how to
Mm-hmm.
shoot them.
Mm-mm-mm.
You gotta learn how to fight. You gotta learn how to use your hand. Now I'm gonna tell you this right here. And this funny to me. I be asking people this. They be like, "Why you ask me that?" Because it mean a lot. I be like, "Do you know how to swim?" Why you ask me that? That's because if something happen and you end up in a large body of water, can you swim? No, you mean you might need to go take swimming lessons. I ain't going to take no swimming lessons. I ain't gonna get my hair messed up. Well, I tell you what, you'll be a drowned motherfucker then. I ain't gonna come try to say, yeah,
Holler
you
at them
can't,
player. Little Rock, Arkansas have entered the chat. Somebody
you
from Little
can't.
Rock, Arkansas.
Look who look rock hard.
Little Rock, Arkansas.
Oh yeah, they need to stay out there with it. Stay out there, please, please stay out there.
It's bad in Little Rock too.
It's been bad out there though. They
it was
didn't.
so bad. It was so bad they put out a documentary banging in Little Rock.
Yeah,
Hmm.
they had a federal round about that too. Them jokers still. I said I don't know why these people think these folks playing. They think these people be playing around. Like it's just y'all, especially when you get in an organization and you get once you get a reputation of being with these certain people, you hanging out with these folk on a daily, and stuff start happening in that group. That name keep coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, I had to tell my son, I said, "Hey man, what you doing ain't gonna work." And he think he know everything. And I told him, I said, "I'll tell you this right here. The people you hang with, I'm gonna tell you this. It's something gonna have to happen for you to find out. Cause I can only tell you. I can't show you. I can tell you." And one day he called me and I was getting on him on the phone and dude was in the background dude said, "Hey man, listen to your dad, man. The man telling you right, telling you right." So cut to the story. The lady, it's a lady stayed by them. He used to go there and like work on the car and whatever and feed the dogs for whatever. So she had to go out of town and check on her parents or something. So she told him, "I'm gonna leave the key to my house so you can check my house and you can feed my dogs and whatever, and I'm gonna pay you for it." So she went out of town. He was going to the house, checking on the house, feeding the dog, and somebody broke in the house while she was gone. And when she came back, well, before she got back, the police was there. And don't you know the same dude they were hanging with? Get what they told the police? They told the police my
What?
son was the police. They told the police my son was the one broke in the house, and they stole a lot of cell phones and tablets and TVs and stuff like that. So the police came to his grandmama house and said, yeah, they said he broke in his later house and they said we need to look for this, we're looking for that. Well, y'all go in and look. Went in there, they ain't find nothing, and he found out it was them, and he was so mad at them folks. But guess what? Now he right back hanging with the folks again. I said, you know something? You's a dumbass. I told you from the beginning, them folks went straight, and you right back up in their face again. So when your ass go to jail, don't call me. Please don't call me. 'Cause I'm telling you what's gonna happen. I ain't coming to see you. I ain't putting them on your book. I ain't putting them on no lawyer. So you know that now. So you gotta learn the hard way. Them folk told on you bigger than shit, and they put you in something that you ain't clearly had nothing to do with. And when the police talked to her, and she told him, she said, "Why would he break in my house? He had a key. He could have went in and took what he wanted. He could have cleaned my house out." That was the case. And they found out it wasn't even on here, it was somebody else done it.
That's crazy.
I said, well,
All right, y'all. I done got tired. We've been on here 4 hours. It's 3:30. I gotta
All
give me
right,
some
catch y'all
shine.
later. Catch y'all later.
All right, thank y'all for coming
come on.
up.
All right.
All right, sure.
How many likes you got for the night?
I don't know. I can't see them.
That's it.
Y'all tell me how many, and then put it in the chat. Y'all get them likes up though. If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button.
It don't mean
If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button.
it says it got too clean. Said this woman tell all the business. There you go, Miss T. What the hell you talking about?
It's only 84 likes. Y'all get the likes up. Oh, it's 109 likes. Hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, please do hit the like button. I really appreciate y'all. It's still quite a few of y'all on here. I appreciate y'all staying on with me all this time, of course, but I am tired. I am definitely tired. Um, yeah, I got some things to do later tomorrow, cause child, I ain't gonna go to the office till later, cause I'm gonna be in the bed this morning. Well, thank you, Lamont. Make sure you guys like, share, and subscribe. I appreciate you all tuning in. God, I just ask that you shield and watch over everybody that was on this live. No weapon formed against any of us shall prosper. Anything that rises up against us will be condemned. For those that came into this live with evil eyes, with evil thoughts, speaking witchcraft and curses, we reverse it and send it back to the sender. And may it manifest in their very own lives in less than 30 days. So, child, it don't do you no good to go consult with the witches and the dead because you ain't doing nothing but putting curses back up on your own life. I want you guys to have a good night. Make sure you pray when you get off of here. I love you guys. I'll talk with you later.